Alright, here we are again, sadly locked in prison, but hopefully not for too long. Picking up right from where we left yesterday, and I do want to try and get through this hopefully today, because we have the new banner, new patch coming out tomorrow, and I do want to be fully ready for that. Fingers crossed, there's also not going to be other distractions or interruptions with the usual stuff for other characters being logged into past world quests. That could be a little bit annoying.
ああ、どうやらフレミネ君の容体は落ち着いたようだ。
Also, if you haven't seen it, there's been a trailer released today for Furina, which is the cutest thing ever.
看護師長は何しに？
クロリンデさんの様子を見に来たの。具合はどう？
ああ、特に問題はない。
できれば一度診察させて。すぐ終わるから。この後数分だけ時間をもらってもいい？
Right, in order to save Fremine, Chlorine had to have touched the water too.
じゃあ私は先に。
そろそろ弁解してくれるよ
な。弁解？その言い方は気に入らないな。説明ってことでどうだい？だがどこから話したものか。うん。あんたらが最も知りたいことからにしよう。さあ、質問してくれ。おう。
じゃあ聞かせてもらうぞ。お前は最初からリネたちの目的を知ってたのか？
You know, if we had to start from a question I would really want answered, that would be about the inside of the secret chamber, because I'm ready to bet there's the hydrognosis in there.
あんたらの行動が進むにつれて見えてきたんだ。
目的も知らなかったのに、わざわざ警戒してたのか？
彼らが現れた理由は決していいもんじゃない。俺はこういうのに鼻が利いてな。最初は講師がなぜ失踪したのか調べるのが目的だと思ってたからな。リネ君は俺が彼を逃がしたと考えていたようだが、俺らは彼の行動を止めもしなければ容認もしていなかったというのが正しい。講師はおのずと協力者を見つけて自然と離れていったのさ。スネージナヤの執行官がフォンテーヌで失踪したとなれば、きっと召使いはそれをネタにするだろう。俺もあの執行官がどこに行ったのかちょうど気になっていた。どっちみち調べる必要があるのならファデュイの人間に調べてもらった方が得だろ。俺はただ。
Yeah, it's also a bit weird that they are investigating Child's disappearance, because if Child actually managed to escape, one of the first things he should have done was to contact the rest of the Fatui. Sounds likely, at least.
少し残念だったが、おそらくフレミネ君からも聞いてるはずだ。メロピデ要塞周辺の海水に変化が起きてるとな。禁域こそがリネ君の元々の調査目的。ここに来てからあんたらもそれに巻き込まれることになった。だからあんたらの身の安全とメロピデ要塞のトラブルを未然に防ぐため、俺も手を出し始めたってわけさ。
お前が昔犯罪者だったって噂は本当なのか？
何を言ってる？俺はメロピデ要塞の管理者であってずっとここにいる。服役するのと何ら変わりないだろう。ただここの者たちが俺に服従してるだけだ。
そういえばクロリンでは誰が呼んだんだ？
もちろん俺だ。金を出して彼女にメロピデ要塞まで出張に来てもらった。クロリンデさんは決闘代理人、つまり第三の勢力だ。 今後起こりうる危機をどうにかするには、ずば抜けた実力を持った助っ人が必要だったんでな。
例えばフレミネを助けるとかか？
あ、そう理解してくれていい。フレミネ君は確かに優秀だ。あんなに劣悪な条件じゃなければ、今頃失踪した人に追いついてただろ
Oh,
う。
we're finally getting to the hard question. The Forbidden Zones really exists and what's inside of it?
それはあんたには関係ない。ヌビレットさんの依頼も講師の行方をつかむことだけだったはずだ。俺は禁域が講師の失踪と関係ないことだけを証明すればいい。これに関しちゃフレミネ君はまさにその証人だろう。
The question was mostly for our own curiosity though, because even though Nubilet sent us here, since he's the Hydro Dragon and is working with Furina, he should already know what's in the secret zone. If there's what I think it is in there.
そんなに答えが気になっていたとは。
そりゃそうだろう。
たとえ目を背けたくなるような真実であってもか。ついてこい。
Now, why would the answer not be
こんな
pleasant?
ところに隠し扉があったのか？しかも地下室まであるぞ。よくこんなの隠してたな。
ここはメロピデ要塞だ。それを忘れてもらっちゃ困る。真ん中の円盤に立ってくれ。
まさか何か秘密の仕掛けがあるのか？
This staircase still shocks me. Hello Yagami, welcome. How are things going?
禁域か？
Are you done with the quest already? Are you ready for Furina tomorrow?
見た感じ特別なところはないな。すごいでかい扉だぞ。
これと似た扉が合計で3つある。通常であれば誰も足を踏み入れられない区域だ。俺以外はな。その名の通り、まさに
Right, also there's the entire bottom floor of the fortress that we have not explored yet. The one with the multiple doors.
にも共有するんだろうな。
まあ確かに隠そうとは思ってないけど。
そうすべきかどうかはここを見てから決めるといい。
Finish the quest, I'm on 50-50. Oh, good luck then.
横にスイ
I'm
ッチ
afraid I
がある
might
ぞ。
be on a 50-50 too. Last character I picked up has been Nilo. Yeah, I'm definitely on a 50-50 as well.
おー
But thankfully they seem to have been very, very generous with rolls.
近づいてみるといい。
And a general state of disinterest so far actually led me to save a lot of crystals. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
メロピデ要塞の管理を引き受けてから俺はずっと不思議に思っていた。このゲートの裏には一体何があるのか。もちろん考えなしに開けるのは賢明な行動じゃない。だがここが俺の管理下になってから今までこのゲートのメーターが動いたことはなかった。それがここ1年でその針が静かに回り始めてる。
Oh, it's actually not in Gnosis. I thought they were using it to build the robots.
普段なら見逃してたが、その時はちょうど暇だったんでな。 ああ、合理的な推測だ。俺もそう考えていた。だがな。
Yeah, no, it can't be either pressure or temperature, it has to be the level of contamination in the water.
温度は気候の変化によ
Especially
って
since
簡単
the
に変わるもの。
prophecy is coming closer and closer.
温度よりも水圧の方が可能性は高い。だから。
Since Nilo, that's a long time. Oh yeah, that's a long time. Last characters I've picked up have been Dihya and Nilo. I basically have not touched the gacha since 3.5. And I've only picked up Nilo because I was getting really bored with the game.
原始大海の水と関係があるんじゃないかってね。その予想をもとに俺はある準備を始めた。
That does bring up a little bit of a bright side though. Because I ended up with 640, I think 650 rolls. I have to check. So I should probably be safe for the deluge of waifus they're about to release. If Fontaine doesn't send me completely broke, it's going to be very close. Hello Vasil, welcome. How are things going? Did you manage to progress in the Elysian realm?
海水は静かに変化しつつある。大海の水が混ざり、その濃度が徐々に上がってきてるんだ。
Your seawater continuously leaking into the sea.
その可能性が高い。でもオイラたち、いや、ヌビレットたちだって原始大海がどこにあるのか知らないんだぞ。一体大海の水はどこから？どうやら気づいたようだ。まさにその通りさ。このゲートの向こうには原始大海があると俺は考えてる。何らかの理由で
Looks like you're risking everything in Fontaine characters. Dude, Hoyo is about to slay me. Yes, Furina looks amazing. After Furina we've got Navia. I can't skip Navia. Come on, who would? Then there should be the human form of Cloud Retainer. And if she's as hot as the leaked concept art leads us to believe, yeah, that's not a skippable character either. Then we have Chlorinde, and who the hell is going to skip Chlorinde? Followed by Arlecchino. And Father. Father is going to ask for a lot of rolls. Not to mention the rumors for the other upcoming characters, like new members of Ezekiel's, as well as Seguini. They really did not contain themselves. I really wish they would have struck some sort of balance when it came to the character releases. Apparently they're going to make Guizhong playable as well. We don't know how, but there are rumors about that. If you ask me, I'm excited for Cloud Retainer. Me as well. Mostly those glasses. They really have to release her with the red-rimmed glasses. That is like a perfect design. The only thing that worries me a little bit is the fact that she's a character from Liyue, so she's not going to have the Yuja and Pneuma abilities. Might still be very nice, especially since she's a 5-star healer and she's going to be Anemo, which means she's going to be able to carry the iridescent veneer. And she might be a really nice character to just pair up with Furina.
彼らの渇望に憐れみを覚え、こう言ったらしい。海の底で私の秘密を守ってくれと。彼らは水神の力を借り、海の底に集った。そして協力して築き上げたのがこの要塞だ。彼らはここに住み着き、徐々に多くの人を受け入れていった。
Cloud Retainer best for Zhao? Oh, there are already leaks or rumors about her kit? I actually haven't heard anything about that. I only saw her.
メロピデ要塞を他の追放者に託したという。仙台水神は遠く離れたところから力を貸し、そのおかげもあって追放者たちの要塞はより大きなものとなった。海の底にあり、太陽から遠く離れたメロピデ要塞。そこは罪人たちにとって唯一の安息の地となった。だからここの人間はメロピデ要塞を監獄とは呼ばない。彼らは信じてるんだ。自分たちは今罪を償っている。その償いを終えたら再び自由になれるとな。だが後にそいつらは気づく。メロピデ要塞は孤独の地なのだと。彼らはここの生活に染まっていき、水の上の世界とは徐々に疎遠になっていった。刑期を終えた後、ここを去らずに残る者もいる。残った者はこの地で感触につくと、その枯れた魂が太古の秘密とともに消えていくことに身を任せた。数百年が過ぎ、メロピデ要塞が何のために建造されたのかを知る者はもう少ない。
But if that's the case and this is actually tracking the primordial seawater, how can we lower this sort of pressure?
人々はそうとだけ考えてる。たまに年を取った研究者が罪を犯し、ここで余生を過ごすことがある。俺はある年老いた歴史学者からこういった話を聞いてきた。
Because this also looks very central to the Fontaine
この
prophecy.
話をあの学者の妄想だと思ってる。
でもお前は確信してるんだな。その話は全て真実だってことを。
ああ、もしいつかこのゲートが決壊すれば、どちらかといえば俺はそれほど信じちゃいない。だが残念ながら全てのことが予言の内容と重なってる。予言ってのは厄介なもんだ。耳にしただけで一度目の恐怖を叩きつけられる。そしてその兆しが現れれば二度目の恐怖を。場所を変えよう。あるものを見せてやる。
Well, most importantly, is there even anything that can be done?
ここだ。
公爵、ちょうどいいところにいらっしゃいました。最新のデータはすでに。
待ってください、ジュリエ。他の人が。
And a retap for X-Spy is still some days away. Oh, they're re-releasing the Harsher of Finality.
この二人はもう俺らの計画
I
を
really
知
need
って
to
る。
start farming rolls again. I'm 2 stigmata away from completing her set.
おっしゃっていましたよね。
そうですよ。それに、この人たちは信用できるんですか？
結果はもう目に見えてるだろう。この二人はあんたらが思ってる以上に情報を知ってる。
わかりました。あなたがそこまでおっしゃるのなら。
そうですね。二人から悪意は感じませんし、多分信じてもいいのでしょう。
さて、改めて紹介しよう。こいつはジュリエ君。フォンテーヌ科学院で最高位の研究員の一人だ。そりゃよかった。説明する手間が省けた。彼の専攻はアルケウムと重力機械だ。
Those two are definitely dating, not even trying to hide it. Oh, they definitely are. They basically have dates in the infirmary together.
まさかメロピデ要塞を吹っ飛ばすつもりか。
ほう、そりゃ魅力的な言葉だな。つい想像したくなる。
僕もちょっと心が動きかけたかも。
皆さん、変なことを考えないように。
But if this is a pressure valve and they blow it up, all of this primordial seawater will no longer have anything stopping it though.
偶然にもジュリエ君はエドウィン君の助手で、そして彼女はもともとジュリエ君の助手だった。
そんなことってあるか。
見ろ、やっぱりみんなそれを聞く。あんたら実は仕事を理由に
They're even getting called out for it.
公爵、合いびきだなんてありえません。
そうです。僕が土地狂わない限り。
ああ、わかった。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
Oh yeah, they're both being very tsundere about it. but no one is going to believe them.
また上に開く扉だぞ。
そう褒めるな。メロピデ要塞に対していらん自負が生まれてくる。
ヒヒッ。だって本当にすごいと思ったから。
ではもう少し手品を披露しよう。
This can't be the rest of the fortress now, can it?
これって船か？かなりでかいぞ。それにここって見たことない生産エリアだよな。一体どうなってるんだ？
あんたらはフォンテーヌの歴史についてどれくらい知ってる？
あんまりよ
Oh,
く知ら
kind
な
of
いな。
interesting that they're trying to make an ark to protect themselves from the rising seawater.
知らないだろうな。ざっくり話そう。
That worked fine for Noah, might work for them as
レムリア
well.
王朝の統治を受けていた。言い伝えによると、レムリアの帝王レムスは典型を受け、金の鉢に化身した預言者シビラを訪ねた。レムスは金の鉢と大戦フォルトゥナ号と共に海上に自分の国を建てたという。彼はその国をレムリアと名付け、フォルトゥナ号に乗って新たな島や部落を探し回った。そしてその者たちに帝国の統治下に入るよう呼びかけた。
その物語にも船が出てくるんだな。
God Slick coming up with trick after trick is my guy. The real deal. You really like what they've done with this place. He's been a bit of an asshole in the early part, but he's slowly coming around. In the end, it looks like most of the characters in here are just trying to work together to save Fontaine from the impending flood.
試してみても損はないさ。あのゲートの下に大会があるかもしれないと思い至った時から、俺はこの考えを持つようになった。
つまりその伝説のフォルトナ号に影響されたってことか？
天才を目前にしてフォンテーヌ人にはこういった手段が必要だからな。
No, that's probably also a plan that's best kept under wraps until there's more signs of impending doom. Then you can just come up with it.
もしここの囚人どもがこの巨大な船の裏にある真実を知ったらどうなると思う？
Especially if the ship ends up having like limited space for people and you can't save everyone.
管理者である俺がそんな考えなしの行動など認めるはずもない。さて、随分と会話も弾んだことだ。お茶を3杯は飲まないとな。他に聞きたいことはあるか？どうやらないようだ。では、外まで送るとしよう。
He's weirdly obsessed with tea though.
さて、見送りはここまでにしよう。
We sure he's not just British?
ありがとな。
礼はいい。だが覚えておけ。情報を共有するかどうかはあんた次第だ。これからあんたが取る行動は、あいつらに影響を及ぼす可能性が高い。
It means that my actions now will decide the next step of Lani's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lani the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
その辺はちゃんと考えるつもりだぞ。
ああ。これからの展開を楽しませてもらうとしよう。
Well, looking at the actual plan behind the fortress might actually put them at ease. So, that might be one good reason to tell them about it.
Yep. おかえり。お茶いる？お前もあの公爵と一緒かよ。いっつもお茶ばっかり飲んで。 お茶といえばだけど、ついさっきあること麻酔が効いてた間、うっすらとだけど近くで人が話してるのが聞こえたの。茶葉、お茶の水、あとティーカップとかの話をしてた。
リオセスリとシグウィンだろうね。
男の人と女の人が一人ずつだったから多分そうかも。でもその人たち本当にずっとお茶の話だけをしてた。
ここの人、ちょっと何考えてるのか理解できないかも。
旅人パイモン、真相はもう聞き出せたんでしょ。
公爵が全部説明してくれたぜ。
ふんふん。じゃあ答え合わせをしてもいいかい？ああ、少し休んだおかげでだいぶ楽になったよ。
Yeah, especially since his brother and sister are no
シグウィ
longer
ンさんも他のことで忙しい
being
みたい。
held.
このままここで話そう。
よし、じゃあまずは僕から大胆な仮説を話すよ。あの後僕も自問
So
して
how
みたんだ。
much did he actually manage to guess?
まず一つ、なぜフレミネは大会の影響を受けたのか。その原因は彼が水中に潜ったからだ。言い伝えから原始大会の場所は特定できないけど、僕の推測によればこのメロピデ要塞の近くにあるんだと思う。
おお、すごいな。早速かなり当たってるぞ。
さすがリネ。
二つ、リオセスリの態度が急変した点について。最初は見て見ぬふりをしていたのに、どうして急に牙を剥いたのか。この問題はかなり時間をかけて考えることになった。仮にリオセスリは最初からファデュイに目をつけていたとする。彼が僕たちを野放しにしていたのは、おそらく皇子様を見つけさせようとしたからだろう。しかもメロピデ要塞はフォンテーヌの法廷に属していない。つまりヌビレットさんに報告する必要もないってことだ。リオセスリはいわゆる無法地帯の王と言っても過言じゃない。メロピデ要塞側が皇子様の失踪に関与していなければ、お父様はフォンテーヌ政府側に異議を申し立てることになる。こうして両者が膠着状態になれば、彼はその間にできた隙を泳ぐことができるってわけさ。つまり彼には何か成し遂げたい目的があるんじゃないかな。おそらく医務室の秘密と関係してるんだろう。でもそれが一体何なのかについ
Yeah,
て
he's
は
getting close, but not close enough. And to be honest, trying to guess that he's building a giant ship down there might be a bit of a stretch.
ほんと頭がいいんだな。
ありがとう。さて、次が最後の呪文だ。もしリオセスリに計画が存在するとしたら、それは何なのか。現在僕が把握できているのは、その計画が海水の変化と関係している可能性があるということだけ。でもこれだけじゃ足りない。医務室の仕切り板の裏には秘密の通路が隠されているかもしれないし、もしそうなら彼のテリトリーには普通の人じゃ目にできないものがあるっていうことだ。情報が足りなすぎてあまりに予測の立てようがない。でも君が僕の疑問を解いてくれるはずだ。
And that we do. While sharing what you say, you emphasize that now it's not the time for disputes.
それが真実だなんて。
香水が予言通りに全てを飲み込む。
じゃあリオセスリがお父様との面会を望んだのもこの危機を防ぐためだったってこと？僕がこう言ったのは覚えてるかな？お父様はハウス・オブ・ハースを本拠地として扱ってるから問題の解決をずっと望んでるって。でもどうしてリオセスリがそのことを知ってたんだろう。
それかリオセスリもこれを知ってたわけじゃなくて、ただお父様を説得したかっただけなのかも。だから交渉を持ちかけた可能性もある。
そうだね、筋は通ってる。君が心配してることはちゃんと分かってるから安心して。この情報は何としてでもお父様に伝えるよ。 何があっても僕たちは君の味方だから。
It's a bit weird that everyone is trying to work in secret in order to try and avoid or prepare for the upcoming catastrophe, because so far there's been no real antagonist. They've been a bit antagonistic between each other, but there's no actual enemy so far.
僕たち3人にとって君たちはもはや家族同然さ。
Even Arlecchino is just trying to leverage her position in order to try and save the House of Hearth and its inhabitants.
それに重要な秘密を共有してくれたことも教えてくれるとは思ってなかったから。ヒュにそんなむずがゆいこと言うなよ。あなたほどの実力者なら私たちが手を貸すまでもないかもしれない。でももしあなたがピンチになったら私たちが必ず守ってあげる。安心感が半端ないな。
That's the feeling of warmth inside her. Just more hunger.
おや、お腹が減ったぞ。
きっと疲れてるよね。早く何か食べた方がいい。
先に行ってるな。
But since we're done here, does this also mean that we're finally free to leave? We're not going to have to serve the entire 45-day sentence now, do we? But if that's the case, what's with the speakers? There's an entire mechanic about checking with the camera around the walls that has never really been used. It's been used once, but that was about it.
今日はうちが決めるってシェフのワルジーさんに言ってあるから、何でも食べたいもの注文してちょうだい。任せて。すごく美味しかったぞ。がっつり食べたな。毎日こんくらい食べたいぜ。お腹いっぱいになった？味はどうだったかしら？美味しかったぞ。君たちの喜ぶ顔を見れてうちも嬉しいのよ。ほら、今の表情、ここの筋肉が動いてるからとてもリラックスしてる証拠ね。看護師長は患者のためにそういうのを研究してるのか？
Like, even Seguini used to be a little bit sus, and then turned a completely new leaf.
うちってネリジーヌでしょ？人間といろんなとこが違うの。だからここでみんなの面倒をよく見るた
Done
めに
with the rest of the Beast Daily, so I'm here to tune in until I pass out. Oh, thanks for coming by. I still haven't done the rest of the Beast. I might have to... yeah, right before reset. That should be enough time. Also, if you need to pass out, I'm pretty sure I can help tremendously with that.
前にお前が公爵の執務室にいた時、リレたちを守ってたって言ってたけど、それって何のことだったんだ？ああ、それね、うちはただあの子供たちを気にかけてほしいって公爵にお願いしただけよ。特に潜水士の子をね、水質が妙だって聞いたから心配で。幸いクロリンデさんの見事な手腕のおかげであの子を無事に助けることができた。クロリンデさんがあそこを離れた後、公爵がわざとパイプを封鎖したのもリネさんが衝動に駆られて追いかけるのを防ぐためだったのよ。あの道って行き止まりだけど、それでも誰も近づかないように数人の看守にずっと見張らせていたの。それからクロリンデさんが戻ってきた時、すぐに扉を開けられるようにね。うちも ずっとリネさんの様子を気にかけていたんだから、プレッシャーをかけながらトラブルに巻き込まれないようにしていたの。本当に抜かりないんだな。まあこれがメロピデ要塞のやり方といったところかしら。少なくとも公爵が着任してからはずっとこんな感じね。はあ、ヌビレットさんももっとここに来てくれたらいいのに。そうすればきっとこの場所を好きになってくれると思う。だって暗くてごちゃごちゃしているでしょ。
That doesn't make sense. It's hard to imagine Nivilet outside his office.
お疲れ様なのよ。よ。
You. Playable. When? I am so down bad for Electro women, and she seems to be even taller than Eula. It's maybe just the hat, or maybe just a little smidge taller. Honestly, I already have a couple of Electro DPSs, but I really can't wait. She looks so freaking good. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, but not only that, she's also that kind of, you know, a little bit of an intimidating personality. She's a little bit cold, but I'm sure she's not going to be as cold in a private setting. See other characters like Raiden, for example, or even Eula. Honestly, Eula's whole act about her vengeance is really, really cute. And we should be done. We uncovered Child's escape, as well as the secret of the fortress. All we really need to do now is actually find Child. Because it's a bit weird that he managed to escape but didn't check in with Arlecchino or any other of the Fatui members. Did we get here with the most perfect timing? The door actually burst? Yep, looks like the damn door actually burst.
誰にも気にかけられずそのまま忘れられるんじゃないかって言うんだよ。
そんなこと言った覚えは。むしろそれはそっちが。
余計なこと言うな。
Also, if we need to evacuate immediately, do we actually have time for all this chit chat?
そうできるだけ上に行けって言われてる。
まずいんじゃないか。まさかあれが。
おい、どこに行くつもりだ。
Yeah, we are the only ones who are not going to dissolve in the primordial water, so
オイラたちのことは心配しなくていいぞ。
we're probably the only two people in the entire fortress who are actually going to be fine in there.
皆さん、直ちに避難してください。外へ避難を。外へ避難を。まずは上に向かってください。最上層に到達したら、外に出て、ここを離れて。
案の定だな。
そう言ったはずだ。
何が。
いいところに来た。だがすぐにここを離れてくれ。
Yeah, but that's not going to hold. That's it. Why even try it?
3、2、1。
Just get far and try and close as many doors as possible. Yeah, that's it. They should have done this from the very start.
"ここは長くない。水中防衛ラインが時期決壊するとヌビレットさんに伝えてくれ。
お前たちはどうすんだよ。
あの方が到着するまで私たちが最後の砦だ。ここのゲート、どれくらい持つと思う？
そりゃ俺らの頑張り次第だ。
The Ice Punch bullets are cool. Yeah, dude, they've done a fantastic job with Justly. He's a really cool character. The only reason why I didn't roll for him is because he's male. And I'm on a mission at this point.
フリーナがそこで召使いに会う。どうかフリーナを守ってくれ。くれぐれも彼女を召使いと長く二人きりにさせてはいけない。ああ、必ず。心から感謝する。
Like, if you check the character collection in here, you can probably spot a pattern. I have almost every single female character ever released, with a couple of exceptions. A healer and a kind of a niche buffer. Honestly, she's really damn hot, but I never had a proper team for her and I couldn't justify pulling for her. The buff she brings is a little bit too low in terms of hit count. As for the male characters, yeah, either they're in the standard better or they were just absolute skips. The only ones I've been picking up have been the Archons, Venti and Zhongli. But that's because as a free-to-play player, you can still get the whole collection. And tomorrow we're going to get the number 5. No Kokomi. Yeah, that's a bit sad too. I really like Kokomi as a character, but I don't know. That little bit of off-field hydro application also looks okay, but she's mostly just a healer.
お二人が旅人さんとパイモンさんでしょうか。
If I had to spend rolls on a character just for their looks though, I would probably still go for Shenhe first.
ここから先は武力行使に適さない場です。ですが、それでもできる限りフリーナ様の安全を守るようご尽力ください。
And are we actually trusting Furina to be, well, smart in the presence of Arlecchino? Because from what we've seen so far, it seems like Furina can be easily pushed around, especially for how easily intimidated she is. Look at the poor thing.
ほう、フリーナ殿がおっしゃっていた気品は君たち二人だったのか。
もちろん二人はこの場に不可欠な存在だからね。デザートを並べた僕のテーブルの前に客人が2人もいないなんてありえない。それだとあまりに寂しすぎて僕の身分には不釣り合いだ。
お会いできて光栄だ、旅人。ご高名を兼ねてから伺っているよ。私はファデュイ執行官、召使い。
Pleasure to meet you too.
君たちの席はもう用意してある
Dude,
よ。
they're doing her really nicely with the camera angles too.
私とフリーナ殿の
All of this presentation and she's like 6 months, 7 months away. That's a hell of a long waiting
時
time.
間があったら一緒にお茶を楽しもうとね。ほら、これはフリーナ殿が大変気に入っているケーキだ。毎日限定で16個しか販売されず、タイミングを逃せばすぐに売り切れてしまう。旅人とパイモンもぜひ召し上がってみてくれ。
And all of this internal dialogue, like, I'm really glad that they're doing this. It brings out her perspective, just outside of whatever Paimon has to say, but all of these could really be voiced. She has a really cute voice actress, and at this point, they should have more than enough money to just splurge on everything.
旅人、ケーキはどうだった？
そうか。なら私も安心した。やはり講師の言う通りのようだ。君の好みは私とフリーナ殿と大して変わらない。最近彼はどう過ごしているのか。ここにいる皆も知っているだろう。講師が失踪したということをね。
そういうことなら僕からも一言付け加えよう。そのものの武芸はまあ悪くないものだ。
Furina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
おや、フリーナ殿も彼の武芸について存じているようだね。ああ、そうだ。忘れていた。彼はまさに君の目の前で最高審判官ヌビレット殿に裁かれたんだった。私の同僚はよそでも通用するくらいの腕前なんだが、まさかああいった人物を相手にするとは思わなかっただろう。ヌビレット殿の手際にはまさに感服せざるを得ない。そうだろうな。君であれば確かに調べられるだろう。
そこはもっと喜ぶところなんじゃないか？
もちろん喜ばしいことではあるが、いささか残念なのだよ。この情報をもう少し早く聞けていれば、私ももっと喜んでいただろう。だが、
でもタルタリアはまだ生きてるからな。そこについては安心していいぞ。
おや、どうしてそんな確証を持てる？
Have you done the end quest? It's a world quest. I'm actually not sure. I've been playing the game very little for the past few months. basically just doing my dailies to stack up crystals. Haven't done much of world quest, haven't done much of exploration, and I definitely haven't touched the card game ever since.
その手がかりはどこへ向かった？メロピデ要塞は水中に位置している。正門から堂々と出ない限り。
I've got a lot to catch up on, and hopefully that's going to happen once Furina
彼
releases.
が無事に海底から離れられた証拠を見つけたというのか？
There was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
それはいいことだ。
Understand that I won't spoil it for you? Thank you, I appreciate that.
ここフォンテーヌに手紙が届いた。残念ながら彼はいなかったため、私が代わりに受け取ることになったが。そうだ、教えてほしい。彼が普段
To be honest, I'm this far and I still haven't even done the Nahida quest for the new world boss.
親愛なるトーニャ。俺は今歌劇場の前で
Fingers crossed, Furina is going to ask for different materials. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rush through that and start converting mats in order to level up her skills. She's turning up the pressure, not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but at least I can try to distract her from Furina.
紙というのはある程度の型があるものだ。内容さえ正しければ、どんな書式でどんな言葉を使っても。
あれ、カップの中身が揺れてるぞ。
You're feeling the earthquakes from the fortress in here?
これもきっとある種の予兆だろう、フリーナ殿。
その言い方、よく
Might relate to the entire quest, but it's still a big 50-50 chance of that happening. Oh wait, isn't the end quest the one with the water spirit? The water spirits under the fountain.
予言が次の段階に入ったんじゃないか。
Yes, that one I actually did.
ご苦労。あとは私に任せるといい。
本当にお一人で？
問題ない。
へえ、この状況に対処できるってことはやはりもしくは責任感が強いだけってこともあり得るか。
一理ある。
予言の日はいつか訪れるかもしれない。だが今ではない。一種族さえ容易に滅ぼせる太古の力。果てなき最悪は憤怒の発散に等しい。
Oh, I was about to ask how it was supposed to keep it in there. Apparently a magic seal should do the trick.
こたびの審判はあまりに壮大ゆえ、採決に参加できそうにない。
How long can that last though? Because usually these sort of seals always end up losing power and eventually being broken.
どうやら中の問題は解決したようだ。
The secret is drinking pure water.
つまり俺らもしばらくは大丈夫ってことだな。
ああ、しばらくは。
今回の賭けは俺の勝ちってわけだ。さて、景品をもらおうか。
確かにあなたの言った通りだった。
賭けをしたのか。
あんたが一人で来るか、大勢を引き連れてくるかな。一人で来るはずないってクロリンデさんは思ってたのさ。
立場上そうあるべきだと思った。けどこの件の機密レベルは私の予想を上回っていたようだ。
Well, not just confidential, but also the fact that if there was any other Fontaine person in there, they could have risked their lives.
そういう場所だからな。
それで賭けに負けた者は何を渡すのだ。茶葉か。
公爵の執務室に茶葉などいくらでもあります。法典を送った方が有意義なはずです。
なんだ、俺の法意識が低いと皮肉ってるわけじゃないよな。
公爵はメロピデ要塞を法の及ばない場所として扱ってはいなかったと思うが。
ここには法典に興味を持つ者などあま
How's
りい
it
ないと思
going?
っていた。
Apparently we managed to almost finish this part of the main story. The primordial waters have been bursting forth from underside the fortress. Thankfully, Nubilet was there to freeze them. Well, reseal them.
あなたがパレメルモニアを長く離れられないことは我々も承知していますから。
As a temporary solution, though, there's very likely going to be all of the other plans still moving forward. The boat from Wriothesley, and then we'll have to check on what the knave has in mind. Because trying to offer shelter to other people just with blankets and thoughts is not really going to do much.
おままごとはここまでだ。フリーなどの神として先ほどの事象が何なのかを完全に把握していることだろう。それともそれはあくまで私の憶測に過ぎないのかな。君のその表情を見るに私の考えが間違っているのではと疑ってし
She's
まうの
basically
だ。
digging Furina's grave. What the hell?
何が言いたい？
この後に及んで外交的な立場で話す必要もないだろう。フォンテーヌ人の一人として言わせてもらう。予言にある内容が少しずつ現実になってきている今、それについて最も把握しているのは君だ。にもかかわらず、君はここでのんきにお茶を飲み、ケーキを楽しんでいる。まるでガーデンの中に虫が数匹迷い込んだくらいにしか考えていない。このままで本当にいいのか。予言は全ての人の頭上に吊られている剣だ。あらゆる勢力が災いを防ぐ方法や自分を救う方法を模索している。ハウス・オブ・ハースの孤児たちでさえこの故郷を救おうと尽力しているのだ。それなのに君は魔人フォカロルス。君は終始何の動きも見せない。驚くほど悠長に構えている。
違う。僕は予言を軽んじたことも悠長に構えていたこともない。今の発言を撤回しろ。神に対して勝手な憶測をするなど不敬極まりないぞ。
いや、私一人だけではない。フォンテーヌに住まうあまたの民たちが同じ疑問を抱いているはずだ。水の神よ、君はどのようにして彼らを救い私たちを救うつもりだ。君が庇護すべき民たちはいかにしてこのじき沈んでしまう土地で生きればいい。
Because if she's been preparing
もちろん
something,
方法を用意してる。
no one actually knows
こ
about
れまで
it.
ずっとそのために努力してきた。僕のことは軽視してもいいが、僕を否定する資格など君にはない。フォンテーヌは必ず救われる。今はまだどんな未来になるかは見えないけど、このまま続けていけば僕は誰にも恥じることなく胸を張れる。
Rina is not actually like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the name's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
ならばと、フリーナ殿が言う努力とはそれはどこで見られる。
僕は
So was all of that a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but she's deflated like a pop balloon.
予言と同じく、全てはその時が訪れれば開示される。君はただ、それらが見えていないだけに過ぎない。
This feels weird. Because she's a little goblin, I don't think she has the brains to actually pull this off. If anything, it's probably Nuvillette who's trying to guide her.
なるほど。さすが神だ。その努力とやらが私たち凡人には見えないものだとは。では、僭越ながら質問の仕方を変えさせてもらおう。フリーナ殿。
The amount of disrespect they have for their god is kind of sad. Fenty was humiliated, Zhongli was not really known, although he hid his human form, Raiden was feared. I think Raiden is the one who actually got the most respect out of everyone else. Because even though, yeah, she was feared. Venti, I don't know. Venti is hiding, but people of Mondstadt really love their god, even though they don't know it's him. For Furina, most of the accusations are coming from very high-profile people. The rest of the normal people actually love her for how showmanship she is. But she's basically a performer on stage for them. She might be seen as a god, but she's also kind of a clown. Nahida might have been the one who actually got it worse, because she was actually hated and tried to get cancelled from the people in Sumeru.
今まで蓄積してきた膨大な立証混合エネルギーは何に使うつもりだ？
油脂最低カーディナル？それはただ見ての通り。
君もよく理解していないと、そういうことかな。私の推測が正しければ、ある計画を企てている者がいる。ただ残念ながら、それは君ではないようだ。フリーナ殿。
Ooh, I actually like how much Arlecchino knows about Fontaine instead of Furina. The secret behind the Oratrice, she knows about it. Furina is apparently still oblivious to it. Maybe Nuvillette knows. But this means someone is going to try and use the Oratrice to put Furina under a guillotine. If the preview for the next version is anything to look at.
大量の立証混合エネルギーが付着した。それでこのことに気づいてね。この件も君とは無関係となると、水神様ともあろうお方が、まさか本当に何もしていないわけじゃないだろうね。おっと、なるほどそういうことか。最高審判官のヌビレット殿がお茶会に出席していないのを見るに、彼はフリーナ殿に命じられて何かトラブルの処理をしているのだろう。
あ、そうだとも。そういうことさ。このことは内密にしてくれ。
それは無論。だが、
I still laugh at the video where the parody Furina like Aqua and Konosuba. Honestly, the personality sort of matches. She's a little goblin, she doesn't really know much about anything, and she doesn't really fit the role as a goddess. Looks like she's mostly using it as a way to garner fan attention for herself. But being this oblivious to actual important matters in Fontaine, yeah, it doesn't really suit her. Or at least, it doesn't really make her look good.
さて、話はここまでにしよう。まだケーキが少し残っている。そちらの皆さんで召し上がってくれ。
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nuvillette's task was. You can probably imagine. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Furina being truthful or not?
旅人、先日最高審判官殿に面倒な仕事を任せられたと聞いている。どうぞ、ケーキをもう一つ取ってくれ。苦労した者は報酬と感謝を受けるべきだからね。
And she keeps casting shade on Furina even like this. Jesus Christ, that's brutal.
バイモンも、さあ。
ありがとな。じゃあ遠慮なく。
The knave proceeds to change topic and brings up a number of less significant matters. They should slow those things down, especially if you want to read them out
やっ
loud.
ぱりケーキは最高
この僕のテーブルに乗るデザートはどれも一級品だからね。あ、そうだ。召使いが美味しいケーキを持ってきてくれたことにも感謝しないと。
礼は結構。ここにいる皆さんに味わってもらえるのはケーキにとっても本望だろうからね。私、さて、もういい時間だ。今日のお茶会もそろそろお開きにするのはどうかな。
よかろう。ではお開きだ。
旅人、もしよければ私をそこまで送ってくれないだろうか。最後の数分間で少し講師の話がしたい。
おいらも一緒に行くぞ。
Furina is going to cry so hard after this. Poor girl.
想像以上に厄介なものだった。ああ、コホン。なぜ僕のことをそう見つめている？何か用でも？特になければ僕は休ませてもらうぞ。
If she can't handle this sort of role, she should really just try and start delegating stuff. So far, yeah, looks like Nuvilette is the responsible person of the two, while Furina is just trying to enjoy her role as much as possible. She has been placed a bit of a heavy burden on her though. And it looks like it's going to take the next patch to try and see where all that leads. Because there's no way they're just going to find her guilty and execute her.
付き合ってくれて感謝する。まあ、講師はただの口実で。
Is Arlecchino good or bad? That's the whale inside the room.
興味はないんだが。
Technically, Arlecchino looks like she's having, she's trying to have a positive impact over Fontaine's future. She's here to try and save the House of Heart, as well as the rest of the region. Practically, she's still working with the Fatuis, so her main reason for being here might actually be to get her hands on the Hydronosis and bring it over to Snezhnaya. But since Furina apparently does not have the Hydronosis, and the Hydronosis was not the secret of the fortress, we have no idea where it is. It could be that it's just Nuvilette safeguarding it, or it's being hidden somewhere. I still have my doubts about her, but we'll see how the story progresses.
やっぱりな。そうだと思ったぞ。
前回、君がハウス・オブ・ハースの子供たちを救ってくれたことだ。彼らの父として礼を言わせてもらう。
Was there nothing else you wanted to say? Especially because we're having a tete-a-tete here, and we were there when Signora got killed. Weird that she's not bringing it up.
公式な場では公式な話題を。
especially since the background music is apparently the same lullaby that was playing during Signora's funeral.
メロピデ要塞から戻ってきたばかりだと聞いてる。何もそう気を張らないでくれ。君から情報を聞き出そうとしているわけじゃない。あそこにはリネット、それにフレミネがいる。私は子供たちの能力と判断を信じているからね。
あいつらすごく頑張ってたぞ。邪魔をしてくるやつには全力で抗ってな。特にリネのやつが。
リオセスリだろ。あれが手強いのは知っている。だがリネは強がりでね。他の者に頼ることをもっと学んでほしい。例えばこの私とかをね。ただの世間話だと思って答えてくれ。フリーナ殿についてどう思う？
What's your impression on Furina? We're going to have to try really, really hard to not badmouth her.
君は争いの外にいて、フォンテーヌで最も自由であり、何者にも縛られていない。私の視点から教えて。
Good argument, but we don't have an evil dummy mummy in this region yet, so she has to be evil. Well, technically she still is, both for trying to get the gnosis from Furina, if that's still the main objective of the Fatuis, as well as from the fact that the House of Hearth is not just an orphanage. They train spies, assassins, and other Fatuis in there. She's thought to be a character who likes to be on the winning side, and on the side where she gains the most profit. That's what's bugging me. That was also from one of the leaks about her description, right? We'll just have to wait and see. So far, the characterization isn't really all that clear. It seems like she just cares about her own project, her House of Heart, as well as being extremely aggressive and intimidating. And honestly, that's hard. That's really hard.
以上がこたびの審判の顛末です。皇子様は有罪判決を下された後、そのままメロピデ要塞へと応送されました。
休暇を過ごしていたはずなんだがな。これほどの面倒事を残しておいて、羞恥心というものが全くないのか。
その
まあいい。全く無意味なわけでもない。ある人物に会いに行こ
手配いたしましょうか。
う。いや、必要ない。私が直々に動く。水神フリーナ殿に会う必要がある。彼女こそフォンテーヌの中核を担う存在。しかし面白いことに、彼女は神というよりもスターに近い存在と言える。
Oh yeah, this too. Like, Furina seems to be more of a celebrity than a working archon. What is a working archon? We actually haven't seen one. Is Venti a working archon? He's just playing and getting drunk. Zhongli, is Zhongli a working archon? He faked his own death to get out of his contracts. Then we have Raiden, but is Raiden really a working archon? She disappeared into her own plane of eurythmia and left a puppet to control the entire nation, and basically fucked it up royally. So what exactly is a working archon? Because we have no... Oh god, I lost the word there. We have no point of reference for this. Oh, and of course, Nahida too. Can Nahida really be considered a working archon when she was basically sealed away by her own people? So maybe a working archon for her is just the Zarisa, because that's her frame of reference. But for us, We have no idea what the working Archon is.
おやおちびちゃんこっちにおいで
Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, she looks fantastic in black too.
逃げた待て
私の目標はあくまで神の心の場所を特定すること。だが、まさかフリーナ殿にこうも簡単に近づくことができる。
This is so easy, it's making me a bit suspicious.
疑いたくなる。
Yeah, Furina seems to be just that dumb. Or at least a happy-go-lucky type of
無
person.
防備であればあるほど、それは餌である可能性が高い。だが、餌に手を出した人を責めることはできない。なぜなら、餌は釣り針にかけられた瞬間、犠牲になる運命からもうの。事実はまさに私が手を出す直前にしていた予想と同じ。水神は神の心を持っていない。
Oh, it's not only just a rumor. She herself figured that the Gnosis is not with her.
それに加え、彼女はどうにも神には見えない。その身には何らかの呪いの気配がある。
君は誰
What you want to say is that she looks fantastic in anything, really? Nah, I think they nailed her design this way. She's actually wearing pants.
この瞳に宿る恐怖は決して嘘ではない。
And I'm just a sucker for the red, black and white designs. In here, in Honkai, in Star Rail, there's just nothing I can do about it. They look so good.
私は難なく現場から離れられた。誰も私を探さなかったし、ましてや私が水神フォカロルスを襲撃したと告発する者もいなかった。フリーナ殿はこの件を他人に伝える度胸すらなかったのではないだろうか。
Jesus, that's ruthless. Like, not even Signora tried to actually kill Venti. She just stole the Gnosis from him.
しばらくすると、案の定スパイから情
You
報
want
が
proof she's actually evil? There you have it. She tried to kill Furina and only stopped because Furina is a freaking idiot.
彼女はとても怖がっており、一晩中眠ることもできず、ケーキさえも喉を通らなかったという。疑う余地もない。フリーナ殿は何か問題を抱えている。私はある一つの推測を立てた。もしかすると、真の水神は彼女ではなく、最高審判官のヌビレット殿なのではないかと。私には神の心を見つける使命がある。もしその推測が正しければ、神の心はヌビレット殿のところにある可能性が高い。
And she's actually retracing all of our suspicions from the very beginning of the main story.
お父様。ああ、子供たちか。メロピデ要塞から情報が届きました。講師様が失踪したとのことです。また、メロピデ要塞に潜伏していた者と買収していた看守との連絡が途絶えました。例のリオセスリという者がやったのだろう。
Mom, your daddy choose one, I choose yes. That's the sensible choice to make. I would honestly just start playing Genshin because of Arlecchino. Dude, you started enough games already. Trust me, after a while, they become too many, especially even if you want to keep up with all of them.
おそらくそうだと思います。
And if you want to start Genshin at this point, you might be looking towards a 200, 300 hours of main story plus exploration.
外交的な責任問題を突きつけられる。実にいい機会を得た。
Now, mind you, I do like the game itself. I like the main story, I like the lore, I like the exploration, and I find the combat very, very fun. I would honestly suggest people play it, because it's actually fun to do so. But yeah, it could be very, very overwhelming to start. Around 15 days, bro, what?
水神フリーナ殿と最高審判官ヌビレット殿に会おう。面会の手配を。
Veteran, I suspect. Check my user ID, man. I was there at 3:15 in the morning when the Genshin server opened.
それからリネット、フレミネ。君たち3人には
And
やっ
I've
てもらいたい
basically been
こと。
playing ever since, which is why I managed to collect almost every character I wanted.
公使タルタリアの失踪は計画外のものだったが、突破口となる。こちらの正当性を訴えた後、私は計画を進めるための布石として譲歩しよう。そして、フリーナ殿とヌビレット殿に
Finally met an OG. Honestly, sticking around with the game has been a little bit difficult, because there are some problems with it that they've just been dragging along ever since 1.0 and never really addressed. The game could be made so much better with just a few changes. But apparently it's raking in so much money that they don't even care. And then you see stuff like the Honkai Star Rail team actually nicking every single update that should have been come to Genshin during the years and making it available in Star Rail instead. From the PT to the free 5 stars once you do 300 rolls on the standard banner, from the 5-star weapons available in a shop. And now they're also making their own Abyss a little bit better compared to Genshin's, while Genshin's has had problems ever since 1.0 basically. So in Star Rail they're going to remember which teams you've cleared a room with, and they're also going to make it so you can start again from the second half. You don't have to repeat the first half if you fail in the second one. Imagine 160 energy cap. Honestly, energy has become the smaller issue. It's more like the entire world feeling like a one-time thing. So once you explore an area, you don't really have a reason to go back and play through it again. So we have dead areas like the mountains, or Enkanomiya, or the chasm. No new character are going to use the materials from the monsters in there. So once you're done with it, you basically never go back. And still, the area, the models, the assets, the lines, it's still all in the game, taking up space for something you will never see again. Yeah, you can go there, but you never have any reason to. At the same time, if you check the Star Rail, if you run around, you see characters around in the areas where they're supposed to be. Here, there's no one. No one of the playable characters is ever around, outside of specific events. And that just feels weird. It makes the world feel a lot more dead than it needs to be. If I were to download the game now, how big is it? Should be around 74, 78 gigabytes. Hold on, let me check. 78 gigabytes. And I have not patched it yet. New patch is going to bring new areas, new characters, new voice lines, so I'm pretty sure it's going to jump from 78 to 82, maybe 83 gigabytes. That's big. That's really big.
それが公になることはない。フリーナ殿でさえ何事もなかったかのように振る舞っているのだからな。
そうか。
Are they purposely not applying new mechanics in the game since they're already half of the story, because they know in which area they need to improve? I don't know what they're doing, honest. Because there are a lot of small quality of life updates they could be doing that would take very little effort but have a very large impact on the game.
私はフリーナ殿と2回お茶を飲んだ。正直フォンテーヌの上層は想像よりも複雑らしい。以前はあのヌビレット殿こそが水神だと予想していたが、今となってはそれも違う気がする。私は氷の徐行に付き従っている。神のあるべき姿を知っているんだ。だがヌビレット殿といい、フリーナ殿といい、どちらも何かが欠けている。あれが神だとは到底想像できない。
Oh, yeah, of course. Her frame of reference is Her Majesty Ditsarisa, so she was expecting other Archons to behave like her.
これは単に私個人の感覚に過ぎないが、大半の場合、感覚というのには理由がないものだ。情報を扱うものだというのに、故郷の神が誰なのかさえわからないなど、実に笑える。フォンテーヌは特別だと思わないか。まだ多くのことが水面下にありながら、こうして災難が迫りつつある。フォンテーヌ人が生き延びるには、おそらく自分たちでその術を考えるしかないのだろう。結局のところ、生きていることでチャンスは訪れる。今後もし必要な時が訪れれば、君と協力関係を結ぶことだって辞さない。すぐに答えを出さなくても大丈夫だ。何せ事態はここから先まだ変わる予感がする。君の名前はよく大義と結びつくことが多い。いずれ
And why does getting praised from the knave actually feel so good? Yeah, we may work together someday as well. But I'm afraid her part in this story is not yet played out. If we go by the supposed release date for these characters, they might actually drag on this entire Fontaine cataclysm for a very, very long time. At least until like 4.5, 4.6. So we are definitely not done with anything yet.
こんなに早く戻ってくるとはな。
Two versions of setup feel like a lot,
私はこれで失礼させてもらう。
but things are starting to get interesting at least. I'm not doing all that just for a chance of getting Furina. Yeah, there's also another little bit of a problem, because once you get, even if you start the game for Furina, you roll for her and you get her, then you're going to need Furina's specific materials in order to level her up properly. Those materials will only be unlocked in Fontaine, and in order to get to Fontaine, yeah, you're going to have to walk a lot. And I mean a lot. I don't think the region is going to be sealed off from entrance, but you're not going to be able to just teleport there and start farming her materials. Also, some of the boss fights, especially the weekly ones, will require, or maybe not, I think they might be changing this, but they used to require specific main story quest unlocks in order to have access to them, which is something they've been heavily criticized for in Sumeru, because if you actually came to play for Nahida, you had to unlock the weekly boss for her skill materials, and that basically required playing through the first 2 years of the main story of the game.
ヌビレット、問題は解決したのか？
ああ、現段階ではな。だが長期的に見て、この問題は非常に厄介だ。フォンテーヌがいずれ予言にある光景に直面するのではないかと憂慮に耐えない。
Lexstar Rail has everything that we need in Genshin, separate weapon banner, guaranteed 5-star at 300, and most importantly a skip button. The skip button is not really that necessary. I appreciate it, especially for daily quests, but for main story missions I think it's fine to not let you skip them. But if you want another thing, you see here, there's something missing in here, which is a dialogue recap, something Star Rail added with the latest patch, something Honkai Impact 3rd also have, but something Genshin hasn't added in 3 years of service. So, suppose I got distracted, why can't I go back and read the past line? Where is my story recap? It can't be that difficult to add now, can it?
フリーナを守ってくれたこと感謝する。簡単に言えば、私が力を使って大海の水を押しのけ、あのゲートを再び封印した。
You recount the happenings of the departed
やはり召
Neuvillette?
使いがフリーナに圧力をかけたか、明らかに探りを入れているようだが、その動機は私にもわからない。聞こう。
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does that mean that you have a deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
お前が水人ってことはないよな。あ、いや、適当に言ってみただけだけど。
Oh, he hasn't come out as the Hydro Dragon just yet.
言えないのか？じゃあ他の話題にするか。別に無理に聞き出すつもりはないし。お前たちって本当変わってるよな。
そのお前たちが私とフリーナを指すとして、君たちが何を想像しているかはわからぬが、私と彼女では様々な点において立場が全く異なる。ああ、メロピデ要塞は歴史が長い。あそこには数多くの苦しみと痛みが存在する。そして今、災難が訪れようとしている。なんと嘆かわしいことか。
なんで急に雨が？
Oh, right, it starts raining when Neuvillette cries. There's a lot of crying here in Fontaine. Really a lot. Clear skies suddenly fill with dark clouds. The rain becomes heavier, light rain soon grow into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Freminet said, it is said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
おそらく君の思った通りだろう。
なんだなんだ？水？ん？
そう驚かないでくれ。フリーナ。
聞こえてるか？
ああ、すまない。
オイラたち当てずっぽうで行ったんだけど、まさか当たってたのか？なんか言ってくれよ。
君たちの推測は正しい。だが、どうか内密にしてくれると助かる。
おお、任せろ。絶対に誰にも
Why even keep it a secret? He's basically another divinity.
一つ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
ああ、
Just make sure you don't make it cut
お前
onion,
は水元素の竜王として
or you can give him onions when you want that to rain.
フォンテーヌの予言も海水と関係があるんなら、お前の力でその危機を解決できないのか？
現在、私を含むすべての
People used to dance for hoping for rain, but here you just need a couple of onions and you can actually get what you
降
want.
臨した際、竜の力を一部奪ったという。今の七神の権能は、その奪った力によるものだ。
Oh, we're actually getting more Tevat law. When the first usurper arrived, they seized part of the dragon's power. That stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities, which is basically the Gnosis, Gnosai, Gnosises? Oh well, whatever. But the first usurpers should be the people up in Celestia, since they are also the ones giving away the Gnosises
素がある。
Yeah, one's Dvalin, the other is Azdaha. The Electro one should be dead though. And the Dentro one is the boss at the end of the Nahida quest story.
あの時代を経験した先代の水の竜王は遥か昔に見まかられた。私はその後継者だが、それら古き歴史についてはあまり知らないのだ。神の消失によって元素を操る権能が変換される。そのようなことが起こらない限り、私も何もできないだろう。現状からして他の方法で予言に対抗することをお勧めしよ
お前でも解決できないってことか。
う。ところで、私はこれから少し急ぎの用事を片付けなければならない。もしまだ聞きたいことがあるのなら、また別の機会を見つけて、それらにまつわる古い話を語ろう。
おう、オイラたちもちょうど行きたい場所があるんだ。旅人、メロピデ要塞に戻ろうぜ。オイラちょっと心配なんだ。
Yeah, Orobashi was supposed to be Electro Dragon, but Ei and Makoto killed it. But if that's the thing, that might also be why Raiden is this powerful. Because Newlet just now mentioned that if Furina is still alive, he can't have his whole power back.
じゃあまた今度な。
So maybe Ei and Raiden actually inherited the rest of the elemental authority from the dragon when they killed it.
ああ、達者でな。
Orobashi, yeah, that's the guy. Got the serpent's head right here. And the spine going all over to, I think it was Tarasuma. Oh no, it goes up here to Fort Fujiu. She basically split an entire island in half just to kill it. Now back to the fortress. It's one of the other. That Celestia really made it hard. Dude, I really wish we actually got more lore about Celestia. It's been a really, really long time and we still haven't seen or heard anything about the... Yana. You know, the god up there.
ラベリエンヌ。
おいおい、まさかまた捕まったわけじゃないよな。
そういうわけじゃないけど。
くそ、あの騒ぎに乗じて逃げたかと思ったのに。数少ない脱獄者の一人かと思ってたが、まさかそもそも逃げてなかったのか。
あはは、悪いな。オイラたちちょっと用事があって。
まあまあ、そんなことより無事で何よりだ。こいつな、ずっと二人のことを心配してたんだぞ。
僕だけじゃないだろう。君だって同じだったじゃないか。
そうだな。ここ数日、厨房の手伝いを俺もしてるんだ。さっきクストと一緒に働いてた時、こいつ人参相手にブツブツ言っててな。
あの二人、大丈夫なのか。まだ生きてるよな。
ってさ、そういう時はいつも大丈夫だ。きっとどこかで何か飲みながら景色でも堪能してるに違いないって返事してやってる。
ふん、同じ監獄で過ごしてるんだ。気にかけてやるのは別に普通のことだろう。それにこいつら僕の話を聞くのが大好きだったしな。
この二人、思ったよりずっと親切で面倒見がいいんだな。
二人とも今度たらふく食いに来てくれよ。
Child about to make an insane entrance like he didn't disappear in the whole Archon quest. Wait, Child is still around? Like, he escaped because he had something to do. I guess he also figured out what was going on down here and had to go tell someone, but we actually haven't gotten any other info about that.
大丈夫？怪我してない？おう、ピッピンしてるぞ。お前たちは？あれだけ大騒ぎだったんだから、どこもかしこもめちゃくちゃになってるだろう。大きな問題はなかったか？怪我をした人が少しいるけど、全体的に見ると大したことはないのよ。ヌビレットさんがここに来てくれたおかげね。一時的にだけど危機を抑えることができたみたい。君たちも助けてくれてありがとう。でもヌビレットのやつ、なんで自分の力が必要だって分かったんだ？ヌビレットさんは水元素と強く共鳴できるから、増水した海から巨大な波紋を感じ取ったんだと思う。
I think it was shown in the new Archon Quest trailer. Wasn't it him that appears? Actually not sure. Might be. I mean, we still have his vision. And I'm pretty sure he can't really rely on the delusion anymore. That might be taking a bit too big of a toll on him.
医務室を使って自由に休んでくれていいから。ちょうどうちも君たちの顔の筋肉をもっと観察したかったの。君たちの楽しそうな笑顔ってとても魅力的ですごく素敵なのよ。
Oh, she's so
それを
sweet.
もっと見ていたくって。
She's so sweet and probably deserves all the roles she's going to get. But man, we'll see how our situation is once she releases. So far, there aren't even rumors about her. Just that maybe she might actually be a 5-star and not a 4-star. Siguina Yaya, Odelino, welcome. How are things going? You excited for tomorrow? Sadly, it looks like her weapon banner is going to be a complete skip. Like you have a 50% chance of not getting any weapon. Yeah, but I'm currently having a cold. Ah, that sucks. But hopefully it's light enough and it's going to pass by tomorrow.
威張る猫かな。あ、二人とも来てくれたんだ。
旅人、バイモン。こんにちは。
I hear some people are apparently just going to skip the weapon for now. So they're going to try on the rerun. Hopefully there's not going to be a donut in there.
その大丈夫って言われた。人を助けるのあんまり大したことだと思ってないみたい。何か恩返しをしようとも思ったけど、お返しはいらないって。
フレミネに余計な気を使わせたくないんだと思う。そんなに気にする必要はないわ。
Now, one thing I will really have to look into is going to be her weapons, because I'm pretty sure a sacrificial sword is going to be completely wasted on her. But at the same time, Bennett has been holding on to the... what's his name? Well, Bennett has been holding on to the Dragonspine sword for 3 years now. It would honestly feel a little bit bad to try and rip it out of his hands. Mephrine is gonna bomb people with a pipe? Oh right, that's a fishing weapon, isn't it? Because it sure as hell is not one of the craftable ones. I still have to look that up too. You know, that or the Battle Pass weapons.
その中にはもちろん君も含まれてるはずだ。
うん、お父様はとてもすごいお方だから信頼して。あ、そういえば召使いがリネのことを強がりだって言ってたぞ。他の者に頼ることを っと学んでほしいってさ。
その通りだね。
うん。お父様が言いそうなこと。
What about the new Fontaine craftable weapons? I still have to look into them.
ここに残るの。
Again, I basically just started playing again after stopping in 3.5.
一緒にお茶会ができ
I've
る。
only been logging in to do dailies and weeklies and get the battle pass rewards for the free-to-play
もっと
stuff.
ってことは、上でも美味しいケーキを食べてきたんだ。そう、よかったね。次は私たちと一緒にお茶を味わいながらデザートを食べましょう。
早く。
But tomorrow, dude, the banner is already gone. Tomorrow we're going to blow through a few of these. Oh, 1600. Shop, Primo Gems, 10 more. 651. Tomorrow we're going to blow through a lot of these. Honestly, I'm still hoping for a fairly long summoning session too. Kind of want to lose that 50-50. If I can get lucky, maybe I can get my C1 Dihya as well. But most of all, I still want weapons. I've never rolled on the weapon banner, I don't think I ever will. And yeah, I do need a few more copies in here. Where is it? Got a Dragon's Bane that I need to start, and I need to start working on a second one, just in case I want to run an Elemental Mastery Raiden. Then there's the Widzits. I've been playing since day one, I've only ever gotten 5 of them. I need to finish the R5 for Yae, and I need to start working on the refinement for Nahida. And that is if they don't release another Catalyst character, because if they do, it's very likely that the 55% crit damage from here is going to be one of the best stats. Me sitting on 15 Dragon's Bane with no one to put on them, and Rusts. Rust, I think I might be in a very similar situation. My Yohimia has it maxed, and I have another 3 copies down here. Sacrificial Bows too. Yeah, sadly, when you're free to play and everything is up to RNG, you can't really do too much about it. The one positive aspect is the second Primordial Jade Wing, because this is going to go to Arlecchino. This is sitting here and it's waiting for its new master to appear. For the rest, we'll have to wait and see. Because Navia is going to use a greatsword, but apparently she's an attack-based user, so she might actually just inherit the Wolf's Gravestone from Eula. Then who else is there? Cloud Retainer, if I want to roll for her, but she's going to be a healer, so any weapon is going to be more than fine. Chlorine apparently uses a gun, but I'm pretty sure she's going to be a sword character. And if that's the case, I do have the Battle Pass one, I can move on to her. Then we'll just have to wait and see. Navia wants crystallized shards. Finally, after 2 years, my Unforge is going to be usable, maybe. Oh, good luck with that. But we'll also have to wait and see which set they're going to release for her. Because there's rumors there's going to be a new set dedicated to crystallized shards. Honestly, if this plan comes to fruition, I really want to see this thing sail.
どういう風の吹き回しだ？
メロピデ要塞の状況を確認しに来たんだ。大丈夫そうか？
大した問題はない。ヌビレットさんが厄介な問題をいくつか解決してくれた。
そんなにすごいんなら、あいつにここに残ってもらうよう説得すればよかったんじゃないか？
ほう、そいつはナイスアイディアだな。一つの水たまりのために法廷全体を捨てるよう慌ただしく降りてきた挙句、お茶を一口も飲まずに帰っていった。まあ看護師長からのプレゼントだけは受け取ったみたいだが。
本当に忙しいんだな。
それとクロリンデさんも帰った。同様に看護師長のプレゼントを持ってな。
プレゼントってミルクセーキか？
ヌビレットさんのはそうだ。クロリンデさんに渡してたのはリップクリームだったな。
え？ずいぶん違うんだな。
クロリンデさんはヌビレットさんほど忙しくない上に健康を維持できてるのが理由だろう。それに看護師長はレディに美容品をプレゼントするのが好きだしな。そうだ、あんたらへのプレゼントもある。
看護師長からか？
God Clever of Samsha?
俺からだ。
Ooh, if I remember correctly, that's the weapon for Himeko. But I'm not sure if you're ever going to actually play with her.
あんたらが使ってたあの牢屋は
For now, I would say... But this should also be the end of it, so should be free to start exploring the region a bit on my own after this. I still have to unlock the weekly tracks too. Oh yeah, it is in here. Why are we still sleeping in prison if we can leave when we want?
でもオイラたちはもう囚人じゃないし、気分もちょっと違ってくるよな。
Just bought 50 hidden fragments. Should I start buying AI Chant fragments? Try and get as many of the supports up to SS as possible. The more fragments you can get, the better. Once they get to SS, you move on to the next one. Can't wait to put for Skirk in 8.4. That's going to be a hell of a long wait too. Because, yeah, we have everything set up until basically the end of Fontaine. And I don't think they're going to release double 5-star banners. Well, not for the time being at least. Because usually it's something they do at the very beginning of a new region, but then they tend to calm down. Honestly, kind of wish they would calm down a little bit in Star Rail too. And just when we were about to say nothing else bad is going to happen, there we go. Oh, that's the whale that's going to become the new weekly boss. Apparently just swimming in the primordial sea. And that's it for the main story quest. Honestly, really nice. And now really can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to set up basically the climax of the Fontaine story arc. But there have been a few things we haven't even seen, like the last level down here. There's a puzzle with 3 doors. This didn't come up in any of the exploration. And honestly, neither did all of the cameras up on the ceilings. Alright, no, this area is locked. My favorite part will be when Furina is gonna say I'm Furina of Fontaine and start fontaining all over the place. I want to see what the hell is going to happen with the judge machine, because the judge machine is apparently going to go haywire and say that Furina is guilty of something. I really do not believe in the execution though. They're not going to kill Furina like that. This isn't a place to be wondering about. If you don't have any business here, get out. Bit tired. I think it's because of these stones. Have you ever heard about anyone talk about how they have mysterious energy? I don't know what the Fontaine Research Institute engineers do with these stones, but from here, looking like that, just thinking about them makes me sleepy. If you can avoid it, don't go over there, otherwise I'll need to write a report. The gear is an old issue from way back then. Just don't go touching it. I don't want the whole world to start spinning while I'm enjoying a proper snooze. I just mean, if you do move it, make sure you don't accidentally trap anyone. That's happened before. Not that creatures like humans will ever learn from their mistakes, of course. And the third one is just see you. Uh-huh. First playable dead unit. And she's not going to be the last. You've been following more leaks and rumors than I have. I'm pretty sure you already know. Apparently they're going to bring back Signora and they're going to bring back Guizong. How? I have no idea yet. Let's see, nothing in here. There should be something these cameras can actually interact with. Because so far, even by checking them, we haven't really seen anything to interact with. And since the main story is done, yeah, this should just be exploration stuff now. Oh, there's something glowing, as well as a furniture chest. So we might want to open this one south. There's also another machine in here. The west one. Now, how do we actually make this point south? Maybe here and here? Once more, thank you. Oh, this doesn't even point south. Needed to point in the other direction. Oh well, let's do one more run, see if it opens the west one first. There we go. Sassy Leaks, also I'm back. Welcome back. As for the leaks, I really don't know. I don't really run around the Reddit all that much, so most of what I see is what I'm being shown on Twitter. Honestly, not even that big of a fan of leaks. It's just that it's almost impossible to avoid them. Also, apparently they leaked the voice lines for Furina descriptions, so there might actually be a lot of spoilers for the main story of the next part. Yeah, that's not it either. Anything on those tubes? Doesn't look like it. Got to go. Bye, enjoy the stream, have a great time. Oh, thank you for coming by and have a nice rest of the day. I have a leak for 4.2. Archon of the next area is Pyro. She applies Pyro. Ah, that's just the basic. Apparently the next Archon is going to be Murata. And yeah, that's Himeko's surname. Oh, you can put more gears in here. Going to have to go remove them from the middle though. She applies Pyro, she's worse than Zhanling. Nah, Zhanling has enjoyed, what, 3 years, 4 years of use? At this point, it might be time to start retiring her. But she basically goes to show how different the character designs were back then. Because yeah, Zhanling was one of the few ones who actually never had internal cooldowns. After her, every single character started getting them, which is why they also fell down the tier lists, at least compared to her. Okay, we are in the third room. What's in here? All of these for 15k Mora? Are you serious? Bull fruit juice, rainbow rose distillate. No, someone fed some guy a drink and he puked for 3 whole days. I'm sure it's because it's fontaine and plants that are healthy enough. You know to replace the rainbow rose with the summer rose and pluie lotus. Okay, all this work for 15k Mora and a recipe that's not real, a recipe. And we can't even go back properly. Okay, 2 more turns. She's still cooking. Dude, Xiangling has been amazing ever since her release. Every time they gave anything to any other polearm user, she only got better and better. The thing about Xiangling is that the better my account got, the more I realize how dumb she is. Also, can we talk about how every patch Fischl gets better too? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, they keep buffing the basic 4 stars. At this point, I almost wish they did a rebalance patch for the newer ones. Wasn't this also supposed to be open? Ah. No, it's just 1 room. Yeah, it's 1 room each. This also needs to be open.
Yep.
The gears seem to line up. What is going on? Yeah, there's another mechanism in there, as well as a power stone. And then units like Dory exist. Yeah, the poor thing. Let's see if it opens if I do this. No, of course it doesn't. This can't be activated. Unless I also need to open the one behind and come back here with a teleporter. Control via both the core gear non-removable and the gear drivetrain removable. The non-removable controls the central room, while the geared drivetrain controls the directions of each connecting path. When operating, take note where the direction indicated by the core gear is the opposite to that indicated by the geared drivetrain. The path indicated by the core gear will be open. When all 4 are uninstalled, the drive valve will automatically terminate the operation. Additionally, a new locking device has been deployed in the geode mine shaft to prevent operational mishaps. When the research terminal's energy storage device has been temporarily removed, unauthorized access by non-essential personnel is prohibited. Okay, so they basically have to match and be one the reverse of the other. Cutscenes from Fontaine dailies, my favorite, literally who asked. Dude, honestly, I thought they tried to make dailies a little bit easier with this update. Let's see, we need to go in there, so we need one of the drives here up top. Can this actually work with just one? It can work with just one. But this might actually be a little bit of a mess, because that's not going to line up now. Oh, if there's nothing, it can't even be activated. Let's see, it should be 2 to 3 rotations. I guess that doesn't work. These two are going to meet, so this is definitely going to open something. Which is both paths. Okay. That's also the third one, and that's where we went the first time, so nothing else interesting in here. What we're going to have to try and do is make both the lines line up on something. Looks like 2 more, maybe. Now, honestly, I kind of like the Fontaine dailies. A couple of them here are really quick, and if you don't want to deal with some of the most annoying ones, you can just skip them by running around and picking up chests. Oh, it's actually the reverse. Yeah, that's not going to open anything. So 4 more rotations, and then we can open the path we want. Honestly, if there's no achievement that gives a lot of Primogems, I might be pretty pissed if all of I get out of this is just one furniture piece. And stop. Okay, that opens both. Fantastic. Yeah, especially since there's 4 pads, so you do need to go back and forth with each and every one of them. This needs to give power to something. Yeah, sometimes they manage to come up with some pretty neat logic puzzles. I really miss the ones we had in Azuma, for example. But sometimes it's just slow and tedious. I guess a luxurious chest can make up for it a bit. As for what the power cell is for, I actually don't know. I don't think I've seen anything requiring a power cell in the middle area either. And if we go too far from its spawning position, it might actually disappear. That's curious, that's very curious. Worst part is, if we actually lose this, we're going to have to reopen this route as well. Next should be that one. We're going to need the inverse of this. That might actually do it. But can this be any slower? No, that's not going to cut it either. Okay, that might work.
貴族たちの古いしきたりなんて聞き流してちょうだい。いつか私みたいに何百条ものしきたりを反復させられても本気にしなくていいから。
Is there any chance we can just pick one of these up and put it down in the right direction? Hello again. Hello Basil, welcome. Welcome back. You know what, this is really annoying. I'm just going to look up a guide, I don't even care. What I want to do next is unlock the Fontaine reputation, which I've left behind ever since 4.0. So let's see how bad this actually is. Still need my level 2. This should also come with a glider sometime down the line. Crystal Flight Trap. After being properly deployed and inserted into required materials, will start working and lure crystal flies inside. Oh, that's nice. That's going to help with the dailies a little bit. The Kazuha glider. And yeah, both the Stone Compass as well as the Treasure Finder are locked at 8 and 9. That's going to take a very long time to get. Pretty sure a lot of people already have the wings. But we can do the bounties now. More invulnerable to Hydro, more damage from Claymore wielding characters. We might have crashed for a second, but we should be back. I think I caught the error right on time. 28 crit value could have been better, but it's not the worst. Usually I try to stick for 25 plus. That's a pretty decent range already, at least as a starter. Hunting for the very high ones is usually not really a thing, unless you really want to start spending 10 bucks a day just refreshing resin to run more domains. Thing is, my best golden true pieces are on Fischl and they're going to stay there. I think I wanted to try something similar, but for Yae. It's just that even if I've been farming, I actually haven't leveled up all that many. Come on, hit me. This guy's not going to come down from here. There we go. Even managed to get hit by Eula's burst, which is a bit of a rarity. Everything should be solved if Furina steals Fischl's feather. I've been trying to set something up as well, but they are here on Lila. Furina should have crit rate as an ascension stat, so this 52 should be going up in the 80-ish range. The main thing that's different is the energy recharge and crit damage. That's because she has a Harbinger of Dawn. But this should be swapped with Festering Desire. Hopefully this is going to solve all of the energy issues Furina might have. as well as bring another crit rate and 32% skill damage boost here. So overall, like 75 to 80 crit rate, 150 crit damage, a lot of energy recharge. Hopefully it's going to be good enough, at least for starters. Because the artifacts might be okay-ish. 30 crit value, over 30 crit value, close to 20 as an HP piece. Hydro damage, but this only has 20 crit value. This is something I would want to replace, but it comes with HP and energy recharge, so I'm not sure if I'm going to. Lastly, there's a crit damage with crit rate and HP here. Looks like a decent starting point, but I also have a crap ton more gear to just level up and check the stats for. Because outside of all of this stuff I found throughout the years, all of this right here is just from the latest domain. And there is a lot of stuff to check up on. Second set, I still don't know who I want to put this on. I got a few decent pieces. I think all of the crit rate you get from this is absolutely insane. But I haven't checked the appropriate characters to slot this thing on. Hello, I got Luca Insta-Rail this morning. Hello Nila, welcome, and congrats on Luca. I hear he can be pretty good as well. Both as a bleed damage dealer as well as a breaker. So physical weakness enemies should be crying right now. Immune to damage, or geo damage. Dendro cores will be increased. This looks like a job for Nilu. Oh right, no, these guys are immune to hydro damage. Never mind then. I've been wanting to put the skill damage set on Yae as well, because Yae is still very, very far back. Like 18 attack, 80 elemental mastery, what the hell is this? It's just that stats-wise, she kind of fits. 80 to 100, a little bit of recharge. She's carrying some of my best pieces, and I don't really want to strip her. Not in that sense, at least. I'm probably just going to wait for Furina release, as well as for Furina to actually be added to the calculators. Then just run a little bit of a calc to see which characters can actually be improved by all of the stuff I've been farming. Because the grind never actually stopped. Improving my characters is what did. I'm done, I think I have another good feather for Fischl, but she's on 0 ER. Well, if all she really needs is the crow, does she really care about energy recharge all that much? I think you might still want some 120, 130, so she can do her burst consistently. This guy just invulnerable to hydro damage, we should be fine like this. Yeah, especially in like a team like this. Mine is nowhere close to yours, 0 elemental mastery, but she did get some okay-ish stats. She could be swapped to the new set as well, but she's still stuck with these since they have alright stats, and again, my ass might be a bit too heavy to start optimizing everyone properly, even though a lot of characters actually deserve it. No, not to mention, the game is just easy. So there isn't even that much of a need to actually optimize everyone to the fullest potential. The day they come out with another world level where the enemies go from level 110 to 130, that's a day I'm going to be very, very happy. Because, yeah, it might be free to play, C0 5 stars, 4-star weapons only, but I would still like some sort of a challenge. I do appreciate the fact that they're trying to keep everything as free-to-play friendly as possible, but at the same time, a little bit of harder content is not really going to hurt. Rainbow roses. Let's see if I actually have any. When it comes to themes for Furina, it's honestly a bit funny to see how much people are coping over some of their favorite characters possibly being replaced, namely Kazuha and Bennett. But at the same time, it's just more options. I don't really see it as a negative thing. Hydrophantasm on the coast. Can't really teleport in there. Let's see if we can fly down from here. Oh, right, no, we can't. We need to go higher. No, yeah, it's funny, I don't think she's a replacement, it's just like Nahida, she opens up a new archetype. I would opt for that too. Usually the more options you have available, the better. I don't get why people are so mad about this. And honestly, I'm still holding up a little bit of hope for someone who got so heavily mistreated by the Genshin team. I'm sure Furina is going to finally fix Dihya. Right? She might be the one to do it. Because by the looks of it, Dihya really wants to be run in a double hydro comp. And with the extra mechanic of the HP drain, that might help her out a little bit. What we're going to have to check out then is going to be the second hydro character to pair with her. Because sadly, she doesn't work with either Yelan nor Zincho, which at this point are the two main hydro characters that have always been around in these sort of teams. Dude, honestly, she looks so damn good. It's a real shame what they did to her. She didn't deserve this. Honestly, she didn't even deserve to be a standard banner 5-star, because there's already Diluc in there. We did not need another standard Fire Claymore. This is the weapon we were talking about, right? Elemental skill crit trait additionally increases energy recharge by 16% for 5 seconds after using an elemental skill. And it's already on energy recharge. Yeah, it looks okay, but it still looks weaker compared to the Festering Desire. extra energy recharge means you don't need to run as much, but it's for 5 seconds only. And as far as I know, Furina has what? 18 seconds cooldown and 20 plus second duration. Oh god, we're going to need a lot more fishing. Self-adapting tension stabilizer can be installed on a fishing rod to facilitate fishing. Oh, I already have this. I don't know, it looks like an okay sword, but when it comes to Furina, I think I would rather have something with an HP main stat, or at least buffing HP. And of course, like crit rate and damage. No one, huh? Maybe they can do something like that for one of the events. Because as far as I know, Nilu would very much love an HP-based sword as well. We really don't have anything like that. And I'm pretty sure they did not put them in the battle pass. We can't even check because the battle pass is down. Oh, damn it. As far as I know, battle pass weapons are all either attack or crit stats. So yeah, she's in a bit of a weak spot, especially when it comes to gear. And while it might be beneficial for Hoyo, this way people are going to try and pull more for her weapon, because that friggin' thing is amazing. It's not that great for low spenders or free-to-play players, especially if you want to collect stuff. Because yeah, you can potentially go for character constellations or weapons, but that's going to cost a lot, and that's going to really hurt your collection. What were we doing here? Attracted by the aroma of roast chicken, investigate the vicinity. Do you need to be hit by Pneuma or Uja? Thing is, Furina needs a lot of energy recharge apparently, trying to get her to 180 to 200 without ER weapon and using HP Sands. That might be a little bit difficult. Where did I... There she is. And that might be especially difficult, especially if you don't have good crit weapons. Person you're talking about, we're just taking a walk. That's right, we're taking a walk taken by us, two totally ordinary people. And you expect people to believe that. What a beautiful day, and what a wonderful thing walking is, don't you think? Taking a walk is totally normal, I'm sure you understand. The more they talk, the more I think these guys are spies or something. Did you hear someone calling for help? A man is buried in the ground over there and almost got eaten by crabs. On such a beautiful day? If he gets eaten by crabs, that will be really funny. I mean, a real pity. We won't let this happen. We can't let this happen. If you run into something like this during our walk, we will not be bystander. I mean, if. So they are the guys who actually planted the other one. There is a very easy solution, just get C4. Dude, that's so expensive though. Again, like I might have 650 rolls, but that basically lets me be safe for the next 5 picks. If I want to go for C4, that's 4 50/50s to play around. Like, let whales be whales. I'm sure us free-to-play players can figure something out, even without the festering desire. Otherwise, well, maybe start pestering Hoyo to actually re-release old events. Because they also added, well, yeah, they've hidden a lot of plot details in past events, and it's kind of a shame that you can't really replay those. What's going on with Henry? Self-proclaimed beauty treatment, Walker Duo, crabs. I think the Walker Duo planted him in here. They're obviously not taking a walk. The skin is grilled to perfection, fragrant and crispy. The sizzling fat inside is releasing 1,000 aromatic compounds that speak of tenderness that melts in the mouth. It looks delicious. I'm getting hungry just reading this. The crabs almost ate Hendrid's head or the roasted chicken. How do you even manage to bury yourself like that? The latest beauty fad and a very weird attitude, but why did he have to scream and shout then? Did he shout so that people other than us could hear him? Speaking of such people, they are probably the Walker Duo. Associate crabs to chicken, catching crabs. Henry wanted to lure the crabs with the roasted chicken. Nah, that's not it. Nearby shovel to the Walker Duo, that can't be it. Henry tried to bury the roasted chicken with his shovel but ended up getting buried by crabs. We're so far off point at this point. Why the hell is all of this stuff even popping up? Shout out so he can be heard by the Trigger Duo. Fear of the Walker Duo. Henry is afraid of asking for our help because he's scared of the Walker Duo. The reason why the Walker Duo makes Henry scared is the shovel. Henry was buried here. They were the ones who buried Henry. I have done nothing. I mean, this is the latest beauty trend. Yeah. That's the person he told us not to mess with. So these are not Navia goons, otherwise they wouldn't be saying he. We're just taking a walk. If there's nothing else, we'll go. Keep walking and walk to other places. What? This is so weird. Alright, also, I think this is basically one of the Game of Thrones opening episodes, like the new series. I remember a lot of people being eaten by crabs in there. And Paimon even managed to steal the chicken. Freedom, the sweet taste of freedom. Though not as satisfying as roast chicken is, freedom sure is sweet. This represents protest, of course. They are the ones who buried me. They try to stop me from working hard, which is why I want to protest. Then your secrets are safe with me too, but I'm afraid I can't tell. Then what is this about? What's with the barrel you were wearing? Is that a form of protest as well? That, I don't know. Before they buried me, they put this barrel on me. A dead bone of the twisted tasties, I'll wager. Because they're terrible, terrible people. They just grabbed me for no reason at all and buried me in the sand. They wanted me dead. I don't think this is no reason at all. Kind of wish they put this in English though, cause I can't read that. If they didn't want me dead, why else would they do it? The crabs almost ate Henry's head over the roast chicken. A machine with an unclear purpose seems like it's no longer functioning. Is it related to the situation here? Chicken is crispy on the outside and gives an irresistible oily aroma, truly mouth-watering. But Henry was buried so he couldn't eat it, though it feels kind of weird. The roast chicken was placed in front of him because... well, probably because of the crabs. Can't be it. Then what was the barrel doing? So he was protesting. I think he might have broke the machine, which is why the two supervisors tried to punish him. But how do I actually get there? The barrel that the worker duo put around Henry's chest before he was buried. Under such circumstances, the barrel prevents descent from applying pressure to the chest so that Henry would not be suffocated, which is to say, the Walker duo did not want to kill him, so the true intentions was to punish him. They mentioned the lesson before leaving. Seems like they wanted to teach Henry a lesson by burying him in the sand and letting him see the roast chicken that he couldn't reach. But why? Because he broke a machine. Of course, judging from the clues from the scene, the reason could only be this. This is really freaking weird. But I like that they added thinking and logical thinking as a game mechanic. Long time ago, I lived a poor and miserable life. I was really depressed. Then I met a guy who gave me a healthy drink and lifted my spirits. He was really kind to me, so I wanted to pay him back for his kindness. One day I had my chance. He introduced me to some very rich people and asked me to help them. All I did was menial work, such as collecting mechanical parts that belonged to the Fontaine Research Institute. The rich people paid me a pretty sum for these chores. This time they asked me to find this strange machine, take the core out and deliver the core to them. I can both repay my bro and make some money. I've gotta give it my all. But those terrible people, perhaps they hated seeing me working so hard to change my life for the better. They interfered with my work and warned me against delivering the precision components to my employers. But I wouldn't let them win. I took the job and protested against their behavior. As a result, like you said, I was taught a lesson. Are we actually sure the rich people are in the right here? Was he not just asked to steal a part from that machine? Such strange machines have been deployed above ground and underwater. It's easy to spot them. They all produce a peculiar light around them. Handle it for me and bring me the specific core inside. There should be 7 in total. After it's done, we'll split the earnings 50-50. Deal? I take 70% and 20% must be paid in advance. This sounds like we're doing something illegal. So, what do the machines do? They destroy the environments, the machines are evil stuff. How am I going to know? I'm not a member of the Fontaine Research Institute. Anomalies have already occurred, so it has to be hazardous to the environment. Wait, aren't most of these just out trying to gauge the primordial seawater levels in the actual water? As far as I know, these are here to protect Fontaine, not the other way around. Alright, all of these too. I got so much content to play. So much content to play. Now, where's the second part? Because there should be something that says pick up 7 parts here. Not going to lie, this feels like hell. This is also confusing. Unless we maybe already have the 7 cores? Oh no, just 3. Taken from a mysterious machine, although it appears to be a gear, it is in fact a gear-shaped core. Very mysterious indeed. So maybe we can find others around this area to take down. Bruh, dude, I know. I feel so bad about this. I really let the game stew for a bit too much longer. What can I bring underwater that's fun? Probably just them. But that's the thing. Come Furina, after the main story quest is done, I kind of want to go back and 100% all that's left. That's going to take a very long time though, but it should still be possible. Yeah, she's got the self-healing. okay, where can I find more machines? Like, underwater exploration 2 looks very fun, but I partook in very little of it. Honestly, can't wait to just do more, because some of the puzzles even look pretty damn interesting, or at least unique in what they do. So did we actually lose all the robots? If I remember correctly, there used to be plenty around. Oh, there's another one. Like, underwater stuff usually feels very disorienting, in most games at least. But here, sounds mostly fine. Now, are these the actual gears the NPC is asking for? Shouldn't they be in this tab? Oh, apparently not. And if it's not like this, I'll have to go back up and look for them in... I don't know, maybe other machines that are out of commission near the quest area? Yeah, Dihya might be a steer underwater, but the moment she comes out of it, not so much, sadly. No, this is just more meshing gears. Maybe just come back later. And we actually got the crystal fly trap. After you place it and put specific materials inside, so does this mean we no longer have to run to Mondstadt in order to pick stuff up? Or does it actually need an area with crystal flies in order to work properly? In the meantime, I guess we can throw this down and burn some more mats. Yeah, looks like I've burned this one. Oh well, on with the questing. I think I might want to do some world ones, because all of the character ones might be hours long, so let's see if we can get something for the more Fontaine backstory. That might be nice. And speaking of crystal flies, oh right, are the Fontaine weapons, the craftable ones, actually good? I think I've seen a couple of them having attack stats and a elemental damage buff, which might be really nice. But I'm not actually sure if I would replace any of the weapons I'm currently using with them. Haven't made any of them. I know the ones from Sumeru were actually not that great. I did craft a couple, but I haven't really had much use of them, or for them. Ooh, Melusine quest. Fantastic. You're from the outside, welcome, but I don't have any flowers to give you right now. No need to be so formal. In that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to the Meruzea village. The village is the home to a lot of Melusines. Well, you can't see them here, but you will if you keep going forward. Everyone here is a wonderful Melusine, so if you're a good person, you will definitely be welcome here. Do we want to consider ourselves to be good people? What should I say next? I forgot, but remember that the ending was I hope you enjoy your stay here in our village. And to believe that Fontainians were at first racists against them. Are you surprised? And happy that we have to meet here again after all this time. It hasn't exactly been a long while since we last met. Actually, how did you get back sooner than us? Came back immediately after packing and I wound up waiting for you here. Maybe we got a Melusine chef, Melusine adventurer, or a Melusine architect who specializes in building Melusine houses in this village. What does your house look like? Pretty and quiet, it's a good place to paint. Come on, this way. Oh, they actually made an entire village for them, with different architecture. Yeah, these are basically the Aranara here, aren't they? Except they look a lot cuter. A Tidalga slurry, the crashed innards of Luminithwal, a little... How much is a little exactly? I formed the formula Cabaros gave me exactly, so it should smell normal. Smells like someone fermented sea bass for 3 years in a vat of dead frogs? What are these analogies? Now, brewing a potion, formulating a potion, one that will help a lot of people. Just an assistant to a master potioneer. Her name is Karabos, and I the Renata still have much to learn from her. There are so many things I still don't know. I'm just working as hard as I can to help people make potions. Told you my name, but I don't know yours yet. Of course, Paimon's Paimon, and she's SF. Reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish. I would like you to try my new potions. That might actually be dangerous. A friend showed me a Genshin mob website and the stuff ranges from cool to cute and cursed. I think I've seen a couple of Genshin mods around, but they were mostly like, how do I say it? Enhancements for the characters, mostly related to their thighs. I'm pretty sure they're not even safe for work, even if they didn't show too much. Is that the same type of cursed staff you're mentioning? God, what's that? Oh yeah, apparently there's a lot of these bottom-heavy sort of mods. But as far as I know, you can't really mod the game, can you? Or at least if you're caught modding the game, you're very likely going to get banned. Super duper potion, it will make you extra strong. Unless we're just going with some poisoning. Ah, come on, just a few energy off.
よく見てわめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれそれ目には目をよっ
高所決定私を甘く見ないで
はっどけ、逃げ道はありません無我の境地
That was weird, I kept getting bloomed myself. They have a mod that turns Hilichurls into giant monster smurfs with red eyes? What the hell? Care to drop the name? Because I'm just streaming the game here, there's 0% chance I accidentally do something against the OS. And I'm pretty sure if I just look up Genshin mods, I might end up on a different site. Oh yeah, it's basically just Nexus mods and Game Banana. This smells like a disaster too. The Coasty Toasty potion will spare you from the effects of the cold and keep you warm. Oh crap, some of these are actually pretty good. Ayaka Bunny mod, Spider Yelen, Ember Christmas costume, Bunny Mona, like Casino Bunny Mona, Alice from Nikke over Hutao, playable boss Raiden Shogun outfit. This is something I would actually play constantly. I guess this wouldn't even be that difficult to put together. The model is just there. There is a Kechin mod to make her 3% thicker. Oh, and they actually have a not safe for work warning over some of these. Yeah, again, some of them look really damn good, but I'm pretty sure that if you try to modify the game, Oyo is going to find out and actually ban your account. So, not actually sure where these are actually being run. Not gonna do that, but Christmas Barbara is something I need now. Oh, I didn't actually see that one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the modders here are going all out. Again, I'm linking these, but mind you, you might actually get banned if you try to use these. Or at least if you showcase them. There's also a mod to put Jingliu over Jin. Pretty sure the animations are going to stay the same though. Alright, back to questing. Oh wait, what's this? Ah, didn't know they had a crab larger than the others. Also, what are the chances of there being another 3 that needs to be leveled up down here? Same way as what the Ranara one did. This is my house. Welcome to my humble abode. I guess they let them keep robotic pets. This is Simo, his family. Simo, these two are Traveler and Paimon. They're nice people who stop others from giving me Mora. Don't phrase it like that, you make it sound like we did something bad. Alright, she was the painter someone tried to buy paintings from. That was a while ago too. Since you're from aboard, I guess you know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. I love that they have a camera for the face. It just talked again. I'm unsure that Mamirs isn't doing ventriloquism or anything, but does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. Did someone give it to you as a gift? Did you fish it out of the water? Gift might be a bit more likely, even though, as far as I know, they just live here thanks to Neuvillettes' intervention. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk all alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later I brought him back with me, so he would have a home. Does this thing have other functions other than talking? No paw? I believe that you know as well as I do. Seymour actually spoke to you. He usually doesn't talk to anyone but me. He must know that you're a nice person. However, he cannot move or run around like normal furry dogs. Might be one of those clockwork mecha. Did you just talk to him all the time? No one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do, Paimon. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Is the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings from Mora. He was cool and gentle and told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end. Some machine components, even though might be tools to maintain Simo. Also, in complete contrast to Honkai Star Rail, if we check boxes, they actually say it's not polite to rummage through stuff. If this was Star Rail, that the box contents would already be gone. The place does look really nice at least. It's got a little bit of style. And it looks like there's multiple levels too, because that Hydroculus is definitely not here. And apparently Simul only talks when Mimir's around. Only one way to find out. Do not drink from small bottles, please. Flying white fish? Did she actually get a little bit high from the paint fumes? Painting tools ready. Welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess. All comments are welcome, but I think I'm out of paints. I mean, the stuff that should have been in that bottle, a warm and beautiful color. Anyway, sorry, but please wait here a moment. I'll go gather some paints and I'll be right back. I do recall helping Albedo gather Star Silver back then. No need to worry, I've always gone out to get paints on my own, so I'm used to it. Paimon, you feel bad for me because Seymour can't move and I might be lonely while collecting paints. That's so nice of you. We should go together, it'll be more convenient that way. Also, it'll let us explore a little bit more of the area. There's 4 houses stacked up in a row, doesn't really seem that big of a village. Shouldn't there be a different type of animal to use the echoing conch with? Because I'm pretty sure the manta here is not going to cut it. Oh, no pun intended. Probably need to go up from here.
Yep. Hey.
Oh no, we don't need an archer, we already have Diona. After all this story, a little bit of exploration feels like a breath of fresh air, even if we're kind of stuck underwater. Gentle and friendly, and they charged right at us. These are the ores that we need. What we need to do next is We're expert miners, we'll show you how the pros do it. Digging directly isn't going to work. Alright, we have the machines that shoot here. And what's with the migraines? Usually they never preceded anything positive. Okay, let's go little one. Prism of there isn't glowing. Oh, we need to turn them on first. We need to turn them on first before we can hit them and make them shoot. That sounds a little bit dirtier than expected. And that's new. Oh, it's a teleporter. From here straight to the village. There should also be a way back if I do this, right? Ah, convenient. Very convenient, especially for labyrinth-like areas. Nothing. Probably going to have to need to hit the other rock in there. You guys can come down with this. Now, in before there's an actual easier way to get up here. Because I think I'm getting stuck inside more geometry. Or at least more geometry that's necessary. Okay, still managed. I would love to check if there's anything else up there. It's just that it might be difficult to get past this guard down here. So let's try and open this. Oh, right, now that I think about it, yeah, the 650 rolls are not even the maximum I can get. Because I've got like 3 more areas to go through, as well as a lot more quests, more challenges and more stuff. So maybe, just maybe, there's at least another couple 10 draws in all of this. Gonna stick around a bit before heading to bed since it's 1 AM. We're in the middle of the week though. Can you really afford to do that? If it's late and you need to go to sleep, just do so. I do appreciate the company anyway. So much ore. I can make lots and lots of paint with this, thank you so much. No need, but they're all red ore. Will you have enough colors to use? Don't worry about it, now time for the last step. Counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps instead. These ores contain a lot of impurities. If we were to make them into paints like this, the colors wouldn't be even, they would look dirty. I mean, I will nod off one way or another. I guess that's true. Grinding them down and mixing the paints together. This way the amount of impurities will decrease and the paints we get from them will be more beautiful. There aren't that many high purity ores around, silly. You might as well be saying, if there's no Tidalga to eat, let's have a poisson chant pie instead. Oh, they really went there. If they can't have bread, why don't they eat pie instead? They actually put that in the game. Oh, now they explain what the shortcuts are after we went through them. By the way, you got more than enough for Furina, no? I do, but Furina is not the only character I'm aiming for, which is why I'm worried. Usually, I would love to have about 300 rolls saved up so that I can feel safe for whatever Hoyoverse can throw at us. It's just that they are going really, really hard with the Fontaine cast. And there are way too many characters I really don't feel like skipping. Where is it? Where is it? GBF habits haunts us all. Now this is a nightmare. Let me zoom in a bit. Because we are here. Tomorrow there's the Focalors release, and I'm going to go from, oh, there's 626. No, I'm going to have 650 tomorrow. I'm going to go from 650 potentially down to 523. Then they're going to release Navia. That's another potential 160 draws gun. Then they're going to release Crowd Retainer. That's another 160 potential draws gun. Then it's Chlorine's turn, then Arlecchino, then Guizong, then Skirk. If this stays true, and if I don't luck out winning a lot of 50-50s, I might seriously run out of all of my savings before Natlan comes out. And once Natlan comes out, this is likely going to repeat itself. So we're very likely going to have a new 5-star in 5.0, 2 new 5 stars in 5.1, and then the new Archon in 5.2. And if the new Archon is really Murata, Himeko, there is no way in hell I am going to be able to skip her. My friend with 60 pools, I feel safe. Dude. Now, one thing's true. This is November, December, January, March, April. This is basically down to next year. This is a year worth of rolls. So I might be over preparing, but there's really no bad side in trying to be as safe as humanly possible. Because, yeah, anything like this happens, dude, this is so crazy. Like, if they held on a little bit, you know, because there was no need to release 2 new 5 stars in 4.1. But if any one of these was actually a male character and I could skip them, skipping just one banner means I can be safe for everything else. Like everything else down to Natlan. And starting Natlan with what would be 154 rolls means I can be safe for Murata Himeko as well. That's the point I want to be at. So I'm going to need Lady Luck to shine on me. Also, come on, there is no actual way that I can lose 7 50-50s in a row. So realistically, this should be somewhere around... maybe something like this. So if the math checks out, I should be able to start Natlan with 234 rolls, which is still sort of in my safety range. But if that doesn't happen, yeah, I might be in deep trouble. In very deep trouble. Because when it comes to characters, I do prefer collecting over meta. I try and give them the best gear and the best teams I possibly can, but I would much rather get a new character and have someone new to play with than just roll for weapons or spend crystals refreshing resin to try and get better artifacts. All of my friends rolled for new Villette constellations and weapon. All of your friends better have their wallets ready. Because once Furina comes out, especially if we don't actually get any event weapon with HP, yeah, they might be really tempted to roll for Furina's weapon as well. Oh, and by the way, this is not everything, because if we go look at the actual leaks, there's a lot more characters coming out. And some of them look really damn good too. If you notice, Seguini was not even in that list. That's because it's not really clear whether Seguini is going to be a 4-star or a 5-star. If she gets the update, she's also going to cover another slot in there. And she looks so damn cute, it would be a real waste to skip her. So you see my conundrum. That's a lot. Oh man, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Where are they? Hold on a second. Because there was a big deluge of leaks when Fontaine first came out. There we go, found them. I'm not really on that shit. Member of the Ezekiels might eventually become playable one day. She looks amazing. Other designs for her? Maybe. If not, a new character and another member of the Ezekiels. Probably playable, probably sometime down the line. Who else do we have here? Extremely cute pink dress in here. Probably playable, probably sometime down the line. More Ezekiel's members. These have never been shown in-game. This is Arlecchino, this is Nubilette, Navia. This one, Mummy Girl. Actually haven't heard anything about her ever since the first wave of leaks. That's another possibly playable character. Now 4-star, 5-star, we actually don't know. All we see here is a Hydrovision. I still have no idea whether this is Itto or just an Itto lookalike. The musculature and of course the arm width looks like the same. But this might also be another playable character coming out in the future. What's her name? Might actually be a 4-star. Fingers crossed, she's just going to be a 4-star. Then we have Guizong. Again, maybe they're going to resurrect her and actually make her playable. I don't know if these were like Nahida concept arts or maybe a new character coming out. She really looks from Sumeru. This might actually just be Nahida concept arts. If they're not, that's pain. That's a lot of pain for my savings. This one I actually don't like. The hair like this looks really, really weird. But again, another character that also has an in-game model might become playable eventually. Pom Pom is actually a 4-star, she's coming out alongside Navia. She looks okay, but I want to see her kit before actually judging. That's Wriothesley, that's the new male models. Speaking of the new male models, 3 more huge male characters. One was Wriothesley, so there's 3 more. One of them should be the Mondstadt god. What's his name? I actually don't remember his name, but a lot of people are waiting for this guy. Male Diona. If I remember, there are Twitter pages following main Diona's design, but there has been not a single word of him ever since the leaks happened, not even in game. This looks weird, it's probably the lipstick though. Capitano, no, Capitano is the Fatui. Capitano is the Fatui Harbinger, he's up in here. This is a bit small. The browser didn't start, hold on a second. There we go. This one should be Capitano, either one of these two. Oh no, I think it's just him. This is just him with the mask on. So saying like, oh no, I have 60 rolls saved up, I feel safe. That's really not safety. I might have 700 and still not feel safe. This was also never mentioned again. Probably just a design concept art for someone who's not coming out. This guy, another guy from Fontaine, another design we've never seen. Oh right, yeah, Varka. Pretty sure Varka is going to have this body build. And like more Ezekiel's. This was one of the first concept designs for Skirk, I believe. Even back then she looked very much like a Honkai character. And since she was supposed to be locked in the abyss, she got these stats in here which look amazing. I still like her design like this though. Melusines, Klee skin, never released. And what a shame this was. And that's, well, basically it. I think that's most of the leaked characters. I think a lot of them are just going to be concept arts and never actually show up in game. But still, if they start releasing these characters, all of my savings are going to start pouring down a drain. Certain prisms can be picked up and redeployed in certain locations nearby. They can still shoot at least, but this needs to be set up higher. And yeah, I already feel a little bit bad for skipping both Shenhe and the fish. So the fewer characters I can skip, the better off I'm going to be. Oh, they are locked to the area in which they spawn. Okay then. This needs to be hit. That needs to be hit too. Current leakers said that Varka model looks like Razor. Ew. I mean, it might be similar in the style, like when it comes to color and hairstyle, but Varka is a grown-ass man. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a big buff dude. Can we go higher? We can go higher. Come on, Eula. Oh, it like lit up already. This was more complicated than it had any right to be. I'm gonna sleep now, good night. Good night, Ace. Thank you for coming by. Really appreciate the company. I hope they're trolling. I don't really believe leakers anymore. Like, if you wanted to believe leakers, you would also have to believe that Arlecchino was going to die at the end of this story quest. And let's face it, they would not let that happen. Like, someone might have info, someone might have access to early concept art, but unless things are actually finalized and they start coming out, and that's usually like the closed beta for one of the new versions, I really wouldn't believe any word for anyone. Your tail's practically wagging. Someone's happy. But you're right, I'm very happy. We can make lots of paints now. What about the other reason? Let's head back first. She might be trying to fix up her little dog. And that's honestly a side quest I can actually get behind. But yeah, I'm always surprised by the Genshin community. They somehow manage to make themselves look even worse. Every time you think they actually touched the bottom of the barrel. Oh, what are you doing here? Sumeru guards in Fontaine? We searched your place, but we couldn't find the paints you wanted. We found some bottles that once contained paints though. They give off a very pungent smell that makes us dizzy. The paints have been used up. That's an unfortunate coincidence. Take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, this would make for too shocking a sight, I think. As for the paints, I'll figure out something later. We couldn't complete your commission before you could personally come to that little squirt's aid. These two strangers came and stole the moment. Are you in cahoots with these thieves who want to steal Mamiya's paintings? Paimon knows that's what you're up to, alright. You had these people to steal the artwork to create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and then achieve some unspeakable aims. Not that Paimon thinks getting paints count as unspeakable, but... You're the one to talk? You can call me Jacob. I'm a traveling collector of art. That you've never seen painting like this before, that you like to collect them, that you could understand them. You did all that for things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves, right? I never intended to receive you, even now I have nothing but admiration for your work. But you call them shambolic doodles. And I apologize for my imprecise use of words. I was truly mesmerized by the unpredictable, chaotic nature, and I can appreciate the beauty in them, so incomprehensible to the rest of the world. So if they just want their paintings for the paints, what the hell are they even doing here? Are they going to scrape the paints off and sell them as drugs? If they have this strong of a dizzying effect. Your skills are most enchanting, and your use of colors and persistence in making your own paints truly make me... Oh, don't be taken in. What else do you think these paints can be used for? You just collected the raw materials for the paints, am I correct? In this case, allow me to ask a question. Could you give those materials to me? Absolutely not. I have no quarrel with you, as such we need not be enemies. In return, I can give you any amount of mora, as long as it is within reason. You and I both that Miss Mamiya will not stop me from obtaining her paints, but the same cannot be said about you. Of course we will give the right answer, and that's a bit fact no. Mamiya put in so much effort to create something so beautiful, and you're treating her like this. I said that will be all and not goodbye. Is he actually going to try and fight us? Because that's not going to end well. I would like to change the original terms of our commission. Get rid of these people. As for your pay, it will be 7 times the original amount. You're mercenaries, aren't you? You should know more about combat than I do. Since you have the numbers, why are you fixating on your strongest foe? Is there not someone there who cannot fight? Taking sensible, necessary actions toward achieving a future far beyond our imagination. He is not going to try and take the Melusine as a human shield. What a piece of shit. Oh, the dog can actually move, that's nice. But that's nothing a couple of slaps from Eula can't solve. Alain's own little invention. You've been slumbering from years, haven't you? Come on, it's a robotic dog. It might be out of energy, but a battery change should fix things. Seymour, Mr. Jacobs, he always intended to trick me by saying all those things like I love your paintings and I can understand your paintings. And even worse, he damaged you this badly. I won't forgive him. Ah, come on, let's try and repair the doggo. Pretty sure we should be able to. This guy's entire business deal was gone the moment he placed himself against such magnificent creatures. You know, imagine being such a huge piece of shit that you actually try to steal from Melusines. Paimon doesn't really understand its contents either, but it looks really awesome. This might sound unsuitable, but it looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. Of course, MC has deep plot armor and she can understand it. You don't need to comfort me with white lies, I'll pull myself together, don't worry. The painting depicts two bears clapping their hands together, a drowned throne, a burning snowfield. Is there a right answer? Because I don't think we got any sort of hints towards what the painting actually is. Oh, apparently we got it right with the Drowned Throne. But there's also a very good chance that all 3 answers were the right ones. There just happens to be an ocean and some heavy materials around this cave. I wonder what could happen to that guy if they let us. Maybe just send him to sleep with the fishes? Jacobina, io ti faccio a dormire, capisci? They really wouldn't let us be this mafioso though. Well, even though Navia and the Spina di Rosla kind of fits that vibe. I want to fix Seymour myself? But why? There's plenty of mechanics and engineers. I'm pretty sure the moment we bring Seymour up, someone is going to be able to fix him right up. I'll be going now too. Have a nice evening. Oh, thank you. I probably should cut it here as well. Still, let's see if we can see this to completion at least. Again, thanks a lot for coming by. Really appreciate the company. But tomorrow, I want to see you here for the Furina rolls. Here we go again with the head itches. The ones I have at home, not enough. Then I'll try, thanks. She's not talking with the dog, right, is she? Father has told me how to cure Seymour. We just need to collect enough components and... Don't worry, I'll paint for you once Seymour is all fixed up. Father? Father is father. Can you two not hear father's voice? They can't really be referring to their father as New Villette now, can they? I would tell you good luck, but I really need it right now for Arknights. Oh right, today is the Huliek release. I really need to try and go roll for her too. Fingers crossed, I might get lucky. I don't have enough to spark though, which sucks a little bit. But she should not be a limited unit. Right? Both Huliek and Mulzai are both standard. Currency like Mora. Need to collect components. Come on, let's go.
Yep.
Ah, Mumu is limited? That's too bad then. I really wanted to try and go for both, but I think I only have about 40 rolls saved up at maximum. And I'm pretty sure I can't just go back in and do every single quest I've been missing. I would need to play through the entirety of chapter 13. And since tomorrow is Furina's release, I think I might want to give Genshin priority over Arknights. At least for a day or two. So maybe 2 days, 3 days. Or I can just wait until the EX modes are available. That way I can just do one single Arknight stream and do all of the main story, roles and challenge modes. Because is the event 2 weeks or 3? No, are we going through more side quests in exchange for components? This event is very long, by the way, a lot of text. That means a lot of reading. I had my microphone muted for a while. Damn it. The event is very long, by the way, a lot of text. Yeah, and that's also a lot of reading. But it should be very interesting at least. Last time we saw Mulsai and Huliek, it was during the Dorothy event. And that ended with an entire lab going up in flames. Or, if not flames, in weird experiments. Healthy Melusine solved their problems, but we haven't actually... Cedille, agent of the Marshal's Phantom. And she's just presenting herself. So where do we actually find the Melusine looking for help? Right, it is getting pretty late though. I think I might actually cut it here. There's a lot more quests to go through, but hopefully the main story quest for tomorrow is going to be free to play. So no interruptions like this. Fingers crossed. As well as finally getting to play around with Furina. So once again, thanks a lot to everyone for coming hanging around, and see you guys tomorrow. Ciao!